So, which of my two volunteers would like to speak up this week?
The two volunteers, because I know it ain't me, so there should
Oh,
only be one.
definitely you.
No.
Don't worry. I don't mind saving you for last.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, so
I
you
mean,
might as
It
well
gives
tear
me
off
a
the
chance to
band-aid.
take better notes today. Because the notes I took last time were really bad.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I've taken notes in my life.
Uh-huh. It's okay. Just remember the consequences.
I mean, I listen. I'm working on my note taking.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, where did the story take? I think the story took off after we fought the scarecrow thing, right? That was the last episode. Like it started after we beat it.
Mm-hmm.
Um. So after our party finally made it back to what's the town called? It is Red Keep to report to Lord Stefan. Uh, Inyo and Baestra go and meet with Lord Stefan to report our findings. While there was a higher, I don't remember what they're called. It's
I'll
not
give it to you.
magistrate,
It's a Inquisitor.
inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
Yeah.
While there was an inquisitor in the room with us, which I didn't know I was at first, but I gave Lord Stefan the report, and Baster caused a lot of commotion with this inquisitor to the point to where Lord Stefan is now going to be most likely in trouble whenever he gets back. So we got to come up with the plan to either stop him from finding the information about Bastra, get rid of him, or the secret plan of just getting rid of Bastra.
Okay. Now, quick question, but what were the other two players doing?
We didn't know yet.
I wanted to see if I could catch you off guard.
Ah.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Bastra gave the thing, the rune thing, the bird cage to wherever. I don't remember what the thing was, and got equipment.
Um, I don't think he turned that in.
Oh,
Did not.
that's right. He did not turn that in. Sorry, scratch that. Bastra did not turn that in, but he did get the equipment.
Yeah. It's only a one minor slip up. I won't dock you for it.
I won't dock me for it.
Yeah. So
I told him to turn it in. He didn't turn
yeah. So with that, you have one advantage for the rest of the session. Congratulations.
it. Yay.
Now, uh, oh fuck. Pen and Ellie, right?
Yeah.
I keep wanting to say Maya, and I know that's the heartbeat, but as the other two went off to go and deal with their meeting with the Baron, you two decided that you wanted to go and spend some time in the town.
Yeah.
What are you two doing?
Pen said he wanted to go look for an alchemist, so that's where we're going.
Alright. Do you ask for directions anywhere, or do you just kind of wander?
we wander.
Wander. Yeah.
Wander? Alright. Do me a favor. Roll a d20.
Roll it slowly.
Okay, I got it.
Don't sound so disappointed.
12.
12. As you wander around town, you see a couple different taverns, a couple blacksmiths, people selling different wares from different other towns, fine clothing, a couple of them charms that are supposed to bring you safety, jewelry, gunpowder. You see a couple wagons packed to the brim with rifles and pistols for sale. But you don't find an alchemist shop.
Hmm. Yeah, just kind of turn my. Fin's gonna turn his head a little towards the side, talking to um, Ellie, and be like, "So, you think that alchemists aren't allowed here? We haven't found one.
I doubt they wouldn't be allowed here.
What do you think?"
Eh. I'm gonna look around and see if there's any like vantage points I can get up on without drawing a lot of attention.
I mean, there's a church in the center of town.
Yeah, we're not doing that again. I'm not getting punched in the face again.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, theoretically, this time you wouldn't be the one getting punched. Your ally would be.
Just gonna raise a eyebrow at Pen Pen. Just be like,
Yes, then little dog that doesn't wear any armor should not get punched by him.
I feel like that's less about punting and more, or less about punching and more of a getting punted.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Well, you guys want to try?
all right. Any other ideas on where to go, Pen Pen?
No, normally towns should have had an alchemist in the area of some sorts, you know. So I don't know. I don't know if it's a bad thing or a good thing. Just asks. Maybe it's a moot point. Maybe we won't find one. I was hoping to find some health potions. But do you have any ideas on where to go?
No, that was pretty much all I really wanted to do. I just didn't want to go inside.
Okay. I mean, I really didn't either. Not really my gig. But I hope those guys are okay.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be fine.
I'm sure they should be.
So you just want to wait up front for them to come out?
Well, I don't think I need any weapons. Do you need weapons? Armor?
No, no.
I think you and I are probably the simplest thing. Yeah, I guess we can go wait for them to come back down.
So you're heading back to
Yeah, we couldn't find an alchemist shop, and he doesn't really want to ask. So,
All right.
And neither does Ellie, so we're just gonna go back and wait.
On today's episode of Corvus is going to eventually learn his lesson and stop making names for all the shopkeepers that never get spoken to.
Fair enough.
he will ask Beistra, but he doesn't want to ask her anyway. So it's scary.
All right, fair enough. To go back to big gate that marks the Baron's domicile, and you wait for a good long while. Conveniently, there's a bench, and Baishra.
Yeah.
Don't tell me it'll come to me in a second. Ah, son of a bitch. Enyo. Is that it?
Yep.
How do you two look coming out of the gate?
Normal.
Normal? No panic?
Nope.
Okay.
Completely just normal.
Just another day in paradise. Alright. Sam, you two watch as they exit the gate. You guys see Pen Pen and Ellie fairly easily as you walk out, sitting patiently on a bench.
Oh, hey guys.
Hi.
How'd it go?
Went great. How's the alchemist?
Couldn't find one.
Oh, is it not on that side of the town?
Oh no.
Did, did you not ask for directions?
Um. No. We walked around and couldn't find one, so I figured I'd ask you.
Well, apparently I was wrong. You know, it's been a while since I've been here. Hey, Enyo, go ask the guard where the closest alchemist shop is.
DM, does Enyo know where the closest alchemist shop is?
Yeah, you know where the closest alchemist shop is. There's only one in the whole town.
Yeah. So Enyo knows since he's been here for a long time, right?
Yeah, since you've lived here a better part of your life.
Right. Gonna look at Baster and just be like, it's that way.
Oh, cool. Well, let's go.
Hey, alchemy shop.
To the alchemist shop.
I go.
Yeah. You follow Enyo the opposite direction of where you came.
Oh, it moved. See? Been a while.
As you guys walk, the smell of fresh cooked food starts to permeate your senses. You hear
Oh, they
this.
just completely flip flop this entire town. The market used to be a cutting shop.
Uh, Enyo.
Hmm?
Make a history check for me real quick. It's a real easy one.
9.
A 9. That still gets it.
A really easy
Okay.
one. Nah.
Really, I mean the fucking check was an 8, so good job. You barely made it.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 7.
Anyways, um, you vaguely know about when the last time Basher would have been here, based off of when the war happened and when he got the bounty put on his head. Towards the end of the Lich War, the better part of Red Keep was burnt down, and they had to rebuild the entire town.
How long ago was that?
That probably would have been when it got burned down, or when they were able to fix it.
When it got burned down,
Uh,
I'm
prob-
assuming.
Probably about 20, 21 years ago.
I'm gonna look at Baster and just be like, how old are you?
I know. That was great, don't I?
How old are you?
Oh, I'm almost 60, man.
How much?
I'm almost 60.
60. How long do lizardmen usually live for?
Oh, about the same as humans. roughly like 80 to 100, depending on what you're running.
I've been traveling with a really old man this whole time. Do I
I
need to
am
get
a
you like
jet
a
walker.
cane or you need a walking stick?
No, not yet, anyway. Give it another 10 years and maybe a few more fights, and I might take you up on that offer.
Uh, as this conversation is happening, and you almost walk past the alchemist shop, as nestled between two, looks to be a bakery and a tavern, there is a small little house with a faint acidic smell coming from it. Um, you would know that this is the home of Xenia, who has been probably making potions here for the last 10 or so years.
Yay, alchemy shop.
Yay!
I'm gonna walk on in.
Yeah, I'm following the Pope.
Uh,
I'm also gonna follow.
yeah, that acidic smell gets just a little bit stronger as you enter. As you see this, probably in her 40s, a red-headed woman behind a counter stirring a cauldron. Different bottles of tinctures and potions lining the wall. I'll be with you momentarily. I would prefer if you knew what you were looking for before I got there, though.
Hello, beautiful. I'm looking for healing potions.
I apologize for my friend. We haven't had him neutered yet.
Make sure the background's just going face palm.
I could offer that for you if you wanted.
Can we get a discount?
No.
Okay. For the neutering.
No.
Okay. I feel like the price probably doubled.
I was only trying to be friendly.
One for each nut.
Oh,
Buy
no.
one, get one free. Anyways,
I'm gonna look around.
I'll leave the two little ones and go scope out the shop a little bit as well.
um, easy enough. You two, kind of look around. Things fairly well labeled. Potions of heroism, disease cures, healing potions, 20 gold apiece. So far it's your standard fare.
Yay.
DM, when I look around, do I see anything that might be interesting to me?
I don't know how interested are you in potions.
More so in poisons.
You are in the wrong place, I'm afraid. You need an herbologist.
I'm in the wrong place too then.
Are there any healers kits in here, or like pieces of a healer's kit?
Um, she could probably put you one together for standard price plus 5.
Never mind, too rich for my taste. Cause Basher's a broke ass bitch.
Moral of the story, folks, don't hit on the shopkeep.
Plus 5.
trying to be friendly. And he's a cute little doggo.
So after, I'm assuming Inyo's just seeing like lots of body buffs, healing, and stuff like that. And it's like, huh, this is not the right place.
Yeah.
Would Inyo know if there is a, what'd you say, herbologist shop anywhere?
Less of a shop, more of a tent on the edge of town.
Alright, well, Inyo's just gonna walk out and make his way there.
Okay.
I have wares if you
No.
have coin.
Because she
Who
has.
knows?
What'd you say?
I said I have wares if you have coin.
1 second.
Tabaxi has wares if you have coins.
Yeah, thank you for getting the reason. Ellie, go with Enyo, so we can at least stay in teams of 2.
The buddy system.
We're in a safe area. On the edge of destruction. I don't see what's so bad about it.
Safe is relative, you know. I'm gonna go with Inyo. Keep a soldier next to me.
I'll pick Pin up and like show him the different potions and stuff that are on higher shelves that he might not be able to see too well. Like you got money for this, right?
Yep.
All right, which ones you want?
Well, I know I'm beginning with one of the things, and introduce you, I will let you know.
Just kind of like leaning against the counter looking at you. I'm here.
Can I get, say, 5 healing potions, please?
Let me see the coin.
I'll set him back on. I'll set Pin on my shoulder so he can rummage in the bag.
He opens up, he pulls out 100 gold pieces. He clinks them in the bag. Staring.
Where the hell did you get all that money? You've been with me for the last couple years.
And I say,
You know how many times I ate moldy bread?
yes.
You ate it too?
Yep.
Oh. Rude. You think you know a guy.
Pen has acquired the new trait of being miserly.
I'm being a miser.
Anyway. Put the bag on the counter so I can check it.
Oh, here.
Eyes her and just, like, continues to eye her. And he
I'll-
puts it on his bag.
Hold my arm out and act like a little bridge so he can walk to the table.
She dumps the coins out on the counter, counts each one. Occasionally she'll grab one and rub it against this black, like, flat rock that she has under the desk that she pulls out. Check the smudge and slide it over with the others until she counts out all 100.
Oh, that's cool. Is that to like see if it's actually gold? You like scuff the coin up?
It tests for purity, but essentially yes.
Oh, neat. Didn't know they had those.
Yeah. After she finishes counting, she'll reach under the desk, fill a little wooden box with all of your health potions, and set it on the table.
How many does this wooden box actually hold?
It looks like it holds 6.
I'll put 20 gold down again and be like, I'll take the 6th one to fill the box.
She'll add another one to the box.
Thank
Would you
very
like it
much.
gift wrapped?
Nope. I'm putting it in the bag. And he puts it in the backpack.
Can we get like some paper or cotton or something to like stuff between the bottles so they don't clink around?
She would have done that.
Oh, okay, okay.
Could I get you anything else?
No. He'll just
No,
look at her and do the puppy dog eyes. Be like, have a good day.
She'll just give you the cold, hard stare of someone
I?
who has been working customer service way too long.
I like her.
Just trying to brighten your day. Your day kind of sucks sometimes. So, bye bye.
Until next time.
Till next time.
Bye, thank you.
Oh, and before you go, if any of those potions fail to save your life, I will give you a full refund.
I appreciate that. Looks at Bashra. Keep track.
Will do. So if any one of the four of us ends up dying, we can come back here and get some money back. Sweet.
I don't know. I think Emily Vice worth 20.
It's worth at least 20 gold.
I mean, last month we killed someone for less.
It's true.
I mean, we didn't know they had a bounty on their head. They kind of broke in.
Yeah.
Listen, you can get way more than 20 gold if you were to sell Enyo to an organ grinder. That's all I'm gonna say.
You talking a lot of shit for somebody whose kidneys are worth $2,000 on the black market.
A piece.
We'll walk out of the alchemist and make sure to close the door.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Close the door and you're back on the street.
Tavern?
Yes, he holds out. He's got 13 silver. He holds the bag and shakes it. We got 13 silvers worth of drinks coming.
Sweet. We're gonna go to the tavern. The other two can do what they're doing.
All right. On
That's
the other.
all. That's all he really went there for. Really, he was gonna go give the lady that gave Bashra a hard time when he was in the service. He was gonna give her a really hard time, but since she doesn't exist anymore, he just was trying to be nice to a lady with nice red hair. Such a mean person.
I'm sorry. That legitimately gave me flashbacks to working at a gas station with one of my coworkers who had something like that happen to her once.
Just, hello, beautiful. How are you? Ugh.
And it's like it's that way in retail. It really is.
I know. It's sad.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
All jokes aside, do not hit on the random people you see at stores, restaurants, or gas stations. Be better.
Oh, no, that's not what
They-
they're there for.
Oh no,
They
that's just
don't
a
like
PSA for the chat.
Yeah, for the chat, they don't actually like you. They're forced to be there. They are working a job. They are trapped. They cannot escape your advances. Please stop.
Be nice to them.
Don't be too nice.
They have to deal with mean people all day.
And it sucks. But if she's flirting with you, it's okay to flirt back.
Or he.
She doesn't want your number. Just remember that. She does not want your number.
Alright, what are the other two doing? Making their way to the herbalism.
Yeah, they're making their way to
Tent.
the shifty herbalism tent.
And you know, how's that gonna look for a man in uniform walking to the shifty herbalism tent? It's like they know me. I'm not worried about the rumors.
Da, 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 da. Alright. Oh, hello, my note page crashing. Thank you.
No.
Yippee! Give me 1 minute. Well, there go all the names of there go all the names of the shopkeepers. Didn't need those.
I mean, you might have needed them a little bit.
It's not a Corva stream if there's no technical difficulties. Speaking of which, I never checked my audio. Mic check 1 2 3.
You sound amazing.
Yeah, but nothing's coming through on stream. Oh no. Oh god. In other news, that ad was loud as fuck. Okay, audio's working. Please tell me I didn't just lose like half an hour of fucking audio. That would be tragic. Anywhoosies. Where the fuck's this guy's name? Because I gotta scroll back down the fucking paper. I know he's a halfling. There he is. Alright. As you make your way to this little like buckskin tent, you can smell different herbs and incense burning on the inside. You walk through the little flap, and you see in the center is a halfling who's just wearing like a vest and a pair of pants and nothing else, grinding something up in a mortar and pestle. Well, he's got like a long, just ridiculously long smoking pipe sticking out of the side of his face.
So, Enya, what are you here for?
Is he just staring at me?
Oh, yeah.
What you got here? What you sell on?
I don't know what you're looking for.
So this is just a random town in the middle of, on the outside of the wall or something?
No, it's on the edge of the wall.
On the edge of the wall?
Yeah.
Is it inside the wall or
It's inside.
inside? Looking for some type of, poison.
What kind of poison? Like rat poison, poison for a werewolf. I mean, hopefully not poison for a man, because that's illegal.
Listen, buddy. We came out to the edge of town.
Yeah, okay, I still
You
answer to
clearly
the guards.
can't work in town.
Okay, I still answer to the guards, alright?
Oh, fair enough.
Look, okay, you just brought a fucking known man in a suit in here, alright? Like, be real with me.
Really don't know why he wants to be here. Just
Let's see. What is a big wild animal in Bromson?
Werewolf would be a big animal in Bromson.
Well, something that, well, I'm assuming a poison for a werewolf is something that injects silver into their veins or some shit.
Alright. It's like Wolf's Bane and other things, but yeah.
So, like,
I mean, bears.
I need poison that can take care of a bear for me.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
use my advantage on this.
You can if you really wanna.
I'm just going. I didn't roll the second one. If I roll, yeah, I'm gonna use it now. 21.
Okay, 21. That sounds suspiciously made up, but plausible deniability. So,
He said, "I can't prove it."
I'm just gonna look at Enyo and sigh really big. Just
about between 5'5" and 6'10". How tall is this bear?
And just gonna think about how tall this guy was.
It's probably good, like 5'9".
Probably about 5'9", 6 foot. You know, somewhere around there. About 10.
oh good, it's not for me.
How much you think it weighed?
Roughly 200. No, I'm joking.
Not a bear.
It's really malnourished.
He was scrappy, but he was just really hungry.
Oh boy.
I'm not there. My comments don't actually add or take away from character interactions.
So is that without plate armor or with plate armor?
I mean, preferably, I would hope your bear isn't wearing plate armor. If your bear is wearing plate armor, you might have other problems to deal with. In which case, I would call a priest. But applied. Is the sky blue in Cincinnati?
I don't know. I feel like it's dark right now.
Jeez. Oh my god, how much do you think this quote unquote bear weighs?
I don't know. Was it skinny build or big build?
It was pretty medium.
Pretty medium.
Pretty medium.
I'd say about 200 then.
About 200? Alright. Is this oral, rectal, injected? How are we doing this?
Arrow.
I think that counts as injected.
I'm just gonna just look over at Enyo. Are you sure oral's kind of one of the best ways to go?
Arrow.
Arrow it is. Alright. Well, I have something that would do the trick. It's a bit pricey though.
How pricey are we talking?
Well, I mean, for something that turns the blood itself acidic, pretty affordable, but, you know, pretty affordable for something like that. It's about 250 gold.
Any chance the military's paying you pretty decent?
The halfling scoffs.
I'd just look at the cat at this point. It's like, what?
And you are paid handsomely in your honor fighting for the glory of your homeland.
That's why I'm looking at the cat. I'm like, huh?
Fucking serious right now, bro?
I just need to go to my adopted dad and be like, hey, can I take a small loan of...
I just need a little bit of money, you know.
Insert amount here.
I'm gonna pull Enyo down to my level, the 3 foot. I'm just gonna yank him down. Be like, how much do you have?
A little over 100.
Is this bear really a problem?
Yes.
I'm just gonna let Enyo go and walk back up to the little halfling and just be like, hey, We've got like 200.
That's rough.
Yeah, but there's no way you can work with us a little bit. You know he doesn't get paid well.
Yeah, but he's trying to kill a. He does like the finger quotations. Bear. I'm gonna have to leave town if it comes out. Like, come on.
You would have to leave town if this bear doesn't go away.
Okay, why?
I cannot specify on that.
Well, now I feel like
That's
you're
why I need it.
bullshitting.
Give me a deception check. Come on. See,
All right, make a deception
yeah.
check.
Sorry, give me an insight. Well, am I being deceptive?
I mean, it's a bear. It's a
Well, it's not about I'm saying if this bear doesn't go away, then, whatever. Deception
I-
check.
I heard the
Uh,
air quotes in your voice,
22.
Dungeon Master.
22.
22.
It's a very dangerous 200. That's 5'10". 5'9".
Listen, the sooner we take care of this, the sooner you won't have anything to worry about either.
175 up front. You pay me the rest later.
Fine.
How much do you have, anyways?
130.
I give him the 108 of my gold I have.
Oh no. And I guess I will give him the other. I guess we're maybe. How much is that? 67? Yeah.
All right. You hand over the money.
Yeah, I'll hand over the money.
All right. Hand over the money. He doesn't bother to count it. He just kind of tosses the bag behind him. Gets up. He starts digging through a pile of vials until he pulls out one of this just bright red liquid with a couple of black specks just floating around. Alright, well, that gets you one shot,
Oh.
and it does horrible things to the body.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just
also, it will make the bear meat uneatable, so.
That's fine.
I'm okay with it being uneatable.
That's good.
I'm gonna take the vial, and before I hand it to Enyo, just be like, what are the chances you miss?
Anyways, let's go. Be a spotter. What are you gonna do?
Just don't fuck up.
Alright, and I leave from there and thank Ellie for her contribution.
So, now what are you two doing?
If I'm not mistaken, I think Lord Stefan was supposed to try and give me some information on the route they probably gonna be taking.
Yeah.
Am I wrong about that? I think I am.
I don't think he was supposed to. I think he gave you the best, like, he told you what route they were most likely going to take.
Oh, I didn't know he already told me which route they would take. I thought he was trying to figure it out.
So as the DM, don't remember if he was looking up the information or if he gave it to you, but The fastest and most likely route this guy would take is through the northern road, and that's
Mm-hmm.
just because he takes that road, he hits one other town or one other major city, and then he hits where he's going after that.
Okay.
So it gives you about 2 weeks.
Maybe I want to do it towards the end instead of the beginning. At least till he leaves the other town. Mm, no, I wonder where the other two are.
Meanwhile, the other two at the tavern. You guys walk into this sleepy little tavern. Um, there's like 3 people here. You see a very tall, lanky, just pale-faced man wearing a black dress suit. He has a top hat sitting next to him, and just this wide grin going ear from ear as he's watching people come into the tavern and sit down and place their orders. There's a woman currently. She's got like 3 tankards next to her as she's wearing this half plate armor, currently sinking her next one. There looks to be kind of like a sailor type. He's got like the white and blue striped shirt, uh, standard work pants, just sitting at the tavern, drinking away his worries.
Um, yeah, my kind of place. So, Pimpin, what you want?
I think is there open tables or is this just like
Oh yeah, there are plenty of open tables.
you could take one next to the chicken half plate?
Are you going to try to talk to her?
Do we need muscle?
Wait, what?
I don't know what happened to muscle.
Oh, oh yeah, that's right. Well, we kind of can't talk about it here, but yeah, yeah, I mean, I don't think we need extra muscle.
Okay.
I mean, we might, but I don't know. Screw it. Let's go sit next to let's just go sit next to the lady in half plate then.
Let's go. Besides, she's probably almost dead. Let's not get her dead. How many pimpins she's got him? It's like 5 times more than I can do.
You,
He has no
you
sense.
for you forget that you get drunk off of like a thimble.
Hey, it happens.
Not the thimble.
Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah. Walk over. Sit, like not directly beside her, but with where we can, like maybe like leave 2 seats. I know exactly how big the bar top is.
The bar top. There's 2 people sitting on it. There's 2 seats between them, and then there's 3 seats to the right of the woman.
Okay, we'll sit at seat uh number 3 then.
All right.
Uh, so leaving two spaces.
Yeah. Eventually, this half-elf looking woman with kind of strangely, she's got like a suntanned complexion in this place where everyone is just extremely pale from the lack of sun. But she's got this complexion. She's got tied up brown hair and these piercing green eyes. What can I get you?
Any local delicacies?
If by local delicacy you mean survival
I'm
rations, sure,
I am completely fucking with you. Can I get some ale, please?
sure. Um, Dwarven house.
House is fine.
Dwarven, please.
All right.
And some food.
Oh, what do you want? I've been told our borscht is the best on, well, this tavern.
Well, can't lie with the statistics.
Yeah. All right. For both of you.
Uh, we'll look at Pimpin. We'll split one.
All right. That'll be 2 silver for the borscht. 1 for the house ale, and 2 for the. I'm sorry, that's not silver. All of that was copper. I don't know why I said silver. Um, and it is 3 for the dwarven. Takes her a few minutes, but she comes back with the food. Coming, going, staying, signing up, or looking for work.
All of the above?
I don't think we're signing up for anything. She looks. Looks at you.
Oh no, we do have a job we gotta go do.
Oh, do we? Oh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot. It's not super important. It might kill me.
Okay.
Alright, so can you run that last part by me again? I'm sorry.
Talking to Pin is like the job's not that important. It just might kill me.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Doesn't seem that mad at it. Like, I've known you too long now.
The woman sitting not that far from you will kind of eye you up, but
Just give a big, just like crocodile smile. Just hi.
mhm.
I'll wave over at her.
She'll finish her pint and slam it down.
I am not the one to ask that question to.
Welcome to Bromson. No one's happy. Ugh. You guys collect your food and drink. Is there anything else you wanted to do?
Nope.
Alright. Ellie, Enyo, what are you two up to?
Trying to figure out where Baestra and Pimpin are.
Alright.
Just wondering.
I'll for the sake of ease, I will say spend a couple hours, but you do eventually find the tavern they're in.
Oh, hey guys.
Sorry.
At this point, as you walk in, the guy in the corner booth with the big smile just unsettlingly stares you down.
I just like look down, tilt my head like, huh?
Just stares at you,
Is he
smiling.
still smiling?
Oh yeah, he's still smiling. He's happy to be here.
I gave him a polite like little hand up wave kind of things like hi, and I go back to Baestra. All right, so I got what I needed.
Well, cool.
A false lot doing so.
Well, you should definitely try the borscht. It is amazing.
Yeah, about that. I literally lost all the ability to purchase stuff.
Oh, I mean, I guess I will buy you a meal. since I kind of might have screwed up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm still not technically done paying for what I got. But
Uh, it, excuse me, bartender.
Yes.
Can we get 2 more Porsches?
I don't see why not.
Thank you.
I'll come back and set the bowls down in front of you.
so this tavern we're in, is this a well-known tavern here, or just kind of one out in the middle of this place?
Well known in the fact that it survived the war. Not well
Oh,
known in the fact that people don't come here.
oh, like they don't come out here to this keep we're in.
It's not even
Like
that they
near
don't come.
just.
This keep sees a fairly decent amount of travel.
Mm,
It's just like there's better taverns you can go to.
yeah, so that just makes this one cheaper then, right?
Eh, average.
So it survived the war. It did good in that aspect, but did not do good afterwards,
Yeah.
anyways. That sucks.
I mean, you can get watered down booze or slightly less watered down booze in okay food.
It just sucks for these guys then. Like they survived, survived through the war, and then
I mean,
as far the.
fact that they're
Yeah.
here, they're at least making a profit.
Mm-hmm. Can't complain.
An ongoing theme of the people of this side of Bromson through the horrors we endure.
So, where exactly are we sitting at? Are we like by a lot of people or no?
One of you is definitely sitting next to this woman that was by Beishra.
Okay. So
So
do I do?
what'd you have to go get?
I'll tell you about it later.
Oh, okay.
Um, I'm gonna look at the woman next to the pupper. Um, familiar at all, or just random person? Since no one comes here.
The one sitting at the bar.
Yeah.
The half plate.
Yeah, something about her seems familiar, but you know you've never seen this woman before.
So I've never personally seen her, but something seems familiar about her.
Yeah,
Was she on the wanted board?
she's not on the wanted board.
Does it look like is she wearing a Bromson military plate or no?
Yes, but it's how do I describe it? It's antiquated Bromson military armor.
So really old? What do you mean by it?
It outdated, I guess would be a better word. Like the military has better design now.
Mhm.
This is an old armor design. Notably, she doesn't look that old. She's maybe in her early 30s.
Dungeon Master, I would, I, the most previous interaction between you and Grin made me realize something. Can I do an insight check of the people inside of the bar? Does any of these people recognize me from the bounty board?
Sure. Go ahead.
14.
14.
That's middle ground, you know, not too bad.
You don't know if she recognizes you specifically, but the woman that Grin's talking about was eyeing you up pretty hard.
You never know. Maybe she knows you.
I
You said
mean,
you said she's an elf, right, or a half elf at least.
No, the barkeep's a half elf. For lack of a better term, I'm going to call her soldier, is a human.
Oh, she's human. Okay,
Yep.
well, never mind. She probably does not know you then.
Could always ask her.
that that thought's gonna like cross by Baster's head, and he's gonna like scan everybody, make eye contact with the lady in half plate, and then slowly turn and just look at the wall and just keep drinking his ale.
Yeah. You lock eyes for just a moment, and then go back to drinking your ale.
Just, oop, whoops, forgot.
Eventually, the half elf does make her way back after filling this woman's tankard again. So, can I get you lot a room, or
I'm gonna look at Inyo. Do we need a room, or do we need to leave sooner rather than later?
I mean,
Sooner rather than later.
sure,
Gotcha.
I have a special for soldiers. You get one room for the price of one.
I like you.
Enyo turns out his pockets.
Huh.
Looks like we're leaving now. Looks like we gotta leave soon. Enyo is completely broke. He has nothing. No silver, no copper.
Broke as fuck.
Nothing.
I mean, is there any way he can work for the room?
Can you bust a table?
I'm sure.
No,
he
but
can.
you should see what those snakes in his hair can do.
Okay.
I don't know how the Baron would feel about me prostituting his soldiers.
Oh, no, sorry, it was a bad joke. That was not a legit offer.
Well.
Pippin's just gonna be laughing.
But you see, he didn't deny it. And I'm just gonna like pat Inyo on the shoulder. I'm just giving you a hard time.
No, I understand. It's not every day you get to see someone like me, anyways.
Or me.
Or any of us. And he looks at
Yeah.
the
Yeah, that's true.
Especially in the military. I'm like
You
one
know-
of the rare ones. There's like 4 in the whole military.
I think there was only like 10 lizard folk, and I was a bit of a freak of nature from them because I'm like 2 foot taller than most of them.
Corvus, how many Gorgons have I even seen in my lifetime?
You.
Okay.
He said, "Well, welcome to your island, population unit."
That was the quickest response I've gotten so far. It's like he was waiting on it. He didn't even hesitate. He didn't think about it. He's like, oh, well, maybe they could. But no, just you.
Just you.
Just you.
So you remember at the start of the campaign when you said you wanted to play test this? I said it's a really rare thing.
Hey man, I'm doing what I can. It's a really rare thing. It's very rare to get cursed by a god to look like this. I don't even remember why I named the snake that got torn off.
Fuck if I remember.
No, I sewed him back on.
Wasn't
Yeah.
it Jeremy? Well, no, you said it back home,
No,
but
not Jeremy.
he's looking a little stupid. You remember?
The scale coloration is starting to get off a little bit.
Oh no.
He's just like looking around like a stroke looking, but one that just happens to stay straight.
Oh man.
It's so bad.
I feel like
So
every
bad.
time I do one of these streams with you guys, John Twitch is just over my shoulder, like flipping a coin on what's gonna get me banned.
Hey, at least it wasn't me this time.
It's not true. For once, it wasn't you. Good job.
Sorry, I'm a fucked up.
Yeah, but you're our fuck up. Anywho's. So, party, what
So,
are we doing?
So we don't need a room.
I mean, if you really need to make a quick buck, Luca over there's hiring.
Which one's Luco?
She points to the really lanky, creepy guy.
All right, I think we need to start getting ready to head out. We already have-
Wait. Well, I'm broke. He said quick. Like, are we talking like 2 hours? We talking like 30 minutes of work? What are we doing?
I don't know, like a day.
Hey, Luco.
No, we do not have time.
Luca. Yes.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Do you have a job I can do in like 30 minutes?
How fast do you think you could clear out some pests?
Then you're slowing down a little bit more.
Clear out some what?
Some pests.
Pests. Depends on what kind of pests.
Oh, the normal type you find in a crypt.
Oh. You guys want to go kill some skeletons? Or bandits, squatters? That's just what I think is in a crypt.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Also,
Wait, how
nice
much
top
does it
hat.
pay?
What was that?
How much does it pay?
Well, I suppose I could spare 25 gold for your party. Not to mention you could keep anything you find outside of the Saint's tomb.
And you're just gonna start doing the math in his head with time.
Well, I don't know. Kind of seems legit, but how far is the Saints Tomb away from here?
So what was that?
How far is the Saints Tomb from here?
Oh, the crypt is underneath the city.
How far away is the entrance from here? Like 10, 20 minutes?
Oh, probably only about 15 minutes.
Okay, so
I can't stand Corbin doing this voice.
I love it. So like 15 minutes.
What's
to get
wrong,
there.
Enyo?
So Corbus, time-wise, thinking about it, do you think and you'll think that the Inquisitor is going to be staying in the town for a little bit longer, or is that time already added to the estimated time?
I mean, he might stay another day, but who knows?
I didn't know if he was like just making rounds through towns, or all places, anyways.
I mean, you get the sense that he was coming to Red Keep for a specific reason. You just don't know what it is.
Okay. How big is this crypt?
It spans the entire under the city.
They're gonna take
We got. I mean, when you, this is a big city. I mean, when you say cleared out, you mean like all of them.
I only really need the main entrance and the side entrance and the main tomb cleared out.
How far away is the main tomb from the main entrance?
It's probably about a 2 hour walk.
Eh, I mean, I'm down, and you know our timeline.
Mm,
Oh, by the way, Luke, nice hat.
Why, thank you.
I knew a guy that had one of those.
Did you really? Wouldn't happen to remember his name, would you?
No, yeah, I don't remember his name. He's a pretty decent doctor though.
Hmm. Yes, I'm afraid doctoring did not run in my family.
Ah, shame. You seem like you'd have great bedside manner.
Perhaps, perhaps. So would you like to take the offer?
I'm waiting on our timekeeper here. I'm gonna tap Inyo on the head and then quickly retract my hand because one of the snakes tried to bite me. And say, waiting on our timekeeper.
I mean, what's the hurry? All you really have to lose is your life.
I mean, that's also kind of there's some shit.
Eh. Well, Mr. Enyo.
How
Man,
far out? Hmm?
this sounds like this is gonna take like a total of about 3-4 hours.
I don't. I don't know if we're gonna be able to catch up with them. If we do this, we're going to be booking for a while.
Eh, that's fine.
Sure, let's do it then.
Wonderful.
Hey,
Follow me. Do you follow him?
yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright. He will take you to the mouth of the cave. And I'm not going to lie here. This was the intro quest for if Yinj chose to be level 3. Um, I don't see this fight being particularly challenging, but also taking a long time. Do we want to sit through it, or do we want to do a little time skip?
Uh, well, as a little bit of a gamer whore, is there loot to find down here?
Not a lot.
No, like cool magic items.
I cannot stress enough, this was the intro quest for level 3.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I said we just skip it then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like I could like we could do this if you want, but like I'm gonna put this out here. It's 28 skeletons, like in groups of 4. I don't think my undead oh fuck, what's it called? Or no, they don't even have that. Never mind. Yeah. Um after a very long and climatic battle through the crypt with the party, you guys find yourself in the centermost area as the last skeleton crumbles to bones. And surrounding you are multiple stone caskets that are sealed shut. And in front of you is a large iron gate.
Was that all we were supposed to do? Was just like clear out the skeletons? Like, I mean,
I think this is
I'm
the
not.
same student that we're in front of right now, huh?
What was that?
This is a saint's tomb now that we're in front of.
You get
No,
the
we're-
sense that the iron gate probably leads to it.
Yeah, we're told not to go in there, I believe.
Well, you were told you could. You weren't told you couldn't go in there. You were told you could have anything that you found that wasn't in there.
I mean, now I'm a little curious of what's in there. I'm not
No.
allowed to.
No.
Look, El, just let me stick my head through the gate and just take a quick look. Or, hear me out. I cram the cat through there.
No.
I mean, the cat will probably survive. I think she'll be fine.
The cat's fast. Right, Ellie?
I'm fine with it.
Just look, don't touch, right? If something jumps out and goes rawr, then you run.
So you're going into the saint's tomb.
I'm totally against it.
Other party members?
I'm curious.
Okay. So you're doing
And
it?
like they say, curiosity kills the cat.
Yeah, but the rest of the saying is satisfaction brought it back.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, no, the whole quote is curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back.
And do you know the whole quote for the customer's always right?
The customer's always right in matters of taste.
Exactly. So people being assholes to customer service reps, you're wrong.
Do you know the whole
Karens beware.
Do you know the whole woodchuck thing?
How much weight could it take to get the chocolate?
Yeah, but there's another part.
You know that.
So it's how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Ah, yeah.
I think I did know that.
I just had forgotten it.
Yeah.
Because nobody can make it that far. You barely did.
Yeah. It took a lot of practice to be able to do that. I also how was it?
Oh, I was about to make a joke that was
She sells down by. I can't do that one. There's that one in Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled pepper. Fuck, it doesn't matter. Anyway.
Peter Piper picked pickled peppers.
Yeah, that. Anyways,
Tongue twisters.
they're fun.
Where's the pack of pickled peppers? You
Yeah.
Anywho.
Anywho.
So am I cramming a cat through an iron
Yeah.
grate?
Yeah, you pick up Ellie and you slam her through the fucking metal grate. Ellie.
I mean, obviously, is it big enough for her to fit? Like, I'm not about to like break.
With a lot of squishing, she can. She won't be maimed, but it won't feel good either.
You see
Ugh.
Ellie, suck it in.
Pen's smaller. Just throw him in there.
Yeah, but he's not as fast as you.
Are we are we smushing the cat through the fucking bar?
Sure. That's all I hear in my head. Through the bar. If we're gonna spend 30 minutes on this, we might as well just do it. Let's skip it.
All right. So we're pushing the cat through the grate, right? That's what's happening here. All right, cool. Beishra, as you smush her through the crack in the grate and you kind of put your hands on it, the iron gate swings open.
Is Ellie like halfway through it and it just like swings?
No, this is after you've mushed her through it. She's on the other side when it swings open.
I'm gonna push it close and lean on it from the other side.
Okay.
All right, go have fun exploring.
As
I
you,
want an apology.
I want an apology.
I'm not gonna apologize. You didn't try to open it.
Alright, so you guys ready to leave now, or we can leave her in there, right?
We can just leave now, right?
I'll open the gates, just mumbling.
Did that guy follow us, or did he just lead us to the entrance?
No, he's just sitting at the entrance.
Waiting for us to come back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. Yes. Anyways, Ellie, as you ascend up these stairs, they turn from cold stone to marble as you get about halfway up. As you continue to make your way up, you enter a room of marble stone with heaps of what look to be religious and items just engraved with gold and gems. A small pile of coins sits in one corner, and in the center of all of this, there is a single marble tomb, just like the other ones. A depiction of an angel laying down on top of the lid. All of it is engraved with gold and gems. You can make a history check or a religion check of your choice.
That's a 5, sorry.
It's a 5 for what?
What?
You rolled a
History or religion.
History or religion?
History or
Yeah.
poison.
Yeah, which
So,
one?
so tell them which one you did.
Oh, history. My bad.
Alright. So you rolled a 5 on history?
Yeah.
Okay. It's old. And all of this looks very expensive.
I'm just gonna turn around and head back to the entrance of the building.
Okay. Alright. And you walk out of the iron gate.
Yeah, that room's not for me. Someone else can go there.
I mean, was there anything cool?
Yeah.
Was there anything moving?
No.
No, then I don't care about it. So let's go.
Alright.
Hey, let's go.
Now you make your way back to the mouth of the crypt. Luca is standing there. Notably, he was standing in the exact same spot when you went in, smiling at you as you descended. He is standing in the exact same spot, smiling at you as you ascend.
Hi, Luca.
How was it?
Easy.
Wonderful to hear.
Would you like a rib?
I would not.
Okay.
In fact, I would request that maybe you don't desecrate the corpses.
We we broke the corpses that were walking around. It was one of them.
Still, that is the resting place.
True.
It definitely is now.
Give me 5 minutes, and I'll sprint back down there and drop the rib on the ground. Sprint back up.
Much appreciated. Anyways, I suppose I should have your gold ready. Follow me. And at the not maybe like a 5 minute walk from where the mouth of the crypt is, there is a small. I feel like I should state all of this is on the outskirts, outside of the wall. There is a small cabin. It's probably got 2 rooms with a scarecrow sitting out in the front of it. Um, he'll walk into the
Gonna put
cabin.
Just gonna put my hand on my sword as we walk by.
Yeah, I'll walk a little faster.
Oh, don't worry. That's only for the crows.
Yep. Seen that before. It's fine. Keep walking.
Well, I can't walk much further. My house is right here. Please do not disturb my scarecrow. I'm just gonna enter
I
the
did.
house.
As long as the scarecrow doesn't disturb me.
Oh, shit. Hey, Phoenix. I redeemed a hydrate. Give me 1 second. I will hydrate.
Glug 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 glug
Glug, glug, glug. Yep.
Drink,
Alright.
drink water, you thirsty.
Drink water, you thirsty bitch. Anyways, thank you for the hydrate, and thanks for stopping by. Anyways. He's in there for probably like 6, 7 minutes. And he walks out holding a small burlap bag.
I am staring at this fucking scarecrow the entire time.
The scarecrow is quite unsettling. It doesn't move.
As long as it doesn't move.
Does it have 4 arms?
No, it's only got 2 arms.
It's like reminiscent of the one stuff we seen the other day. It's looking like it's made a bird nest.
Hmm.
Does it have feathers sticking out of it?
No, it's got straw sticking out of it.
No feathers.
No feathers.
Alright.
Anyways. 1 second.
1 second. I'll be able
Alright. Anyways, as you are currently like looking at this scarecrow, notably, it's not very good at stopping the crows, as you currently see a looks to be albino crow sitting on its head, staring at you.
Didn't know they came in that color.
Mm-hmm. You would be surprised what colors they come in.
Jesus, where'd you come from?
My home.
Yep.
Quite fascinating creatures. There's much you can learn from them.
I've heard they can like learn almost as many commands as a dog. Not you, Pimpin.
I don't know. But I make sure that they don't cross the line. Especially that one.
Cross a line?
Yes.
What line?
The only one that matters. Anyways, you seem to be in such a rush. Safe travels, friends.
grab the sack, open it up real quick.
All 25 gold's there.
Sweet. Thank you. Good doing business. Maybe we'll see you again.
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'll be putting you to rest next time I see you. Time will tell.
Probably not.
Anyways, he'll go back into his house.
Well, come on, guys. Let's go. We got a dude to kill. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't tell y'all. Ellie, Pen. Yeah. So I screwed up, and one of the allies, as we're walking away, like away from earshot of the scarecrow, the crow, and the house. So yeah, I kind of screwed up a little bit, and yeah, we gotta go catch a convoy.
So, because you messed up, you have to kill somebody before you spread information.
Pretty much, or me and Inyo die. But we're on official business now. So it's not like we're stopping by a town and just happen to run into a problem. We're
Gotcha.
What a mess.
I was telling him about the convoy we have to go catch.
Oh, okay.
Would Enyo like to share any information on this?
Wait, are we still at that one guy's place, or just all four of us by ourselves?
I did specify after we were out of earshot of the scarecrow and
I wasn't
the house.
here. I said I was going to step away.
No. I was clarifying for Corvus in case he decides to throw something extra at it.
Luca doesn't give a damn what you do in your spare time.
I didn't think so.
Luca's entire job is dealing with the dead. Whatever the fuck you're doing does not matter.
Alright, so no one else is around or in earshot anyways?
Nope. At least not as far as you can tell.
Alright, yeah. So this envoy we gotta catch is gonna be way ahead of us now. We gotta catch up to it. Remember to travel at night. And
I say, like, when he stops at the next town, we like run ahead, and I've always been a fan of the tree technique.
oh no, I plan to do it after he steps at the next town, not before.
Well, yeah, but I've always been a fan of the tree technique.
And I'm gonna be like, I already got what I needed.
Yeah, but the tree technique makes these things happen easier. You just drop a tree in the middle of the road and you can hide behind it.
Yeah, no, we're gonna be hidden the whole time.
I mean, until me and Ellie have to stab the guy.
No, I managed to pick up something for this 200-pound bear to help dig it up pretty quickly.
There's a bear?
Alright, let's go ahead and leave town. I'll explain on
Just,
the way.
I'm just gonna follow. Where did a bear get involved in this?
Go on, explain on the way. Let's go. Everyone got what we need?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Alright.
still daytime though? I thought we only travel at night.
Is it still daytime orders?
After you completed that quest, it would be getting towards evening.
We travel at night, sleep during the day.
Hmm.
That means we have a whole evening to wait. Evening by what do you mean by evening? Around what time?
As in it's starting to get dark. So I guess I should
Yep.
have said dusk.
Alright, so time to go.
Mm.
Oh, let's go.
They've already got a long trek upon us, so
Hmm.
got a lot of catch
Yep.
up to do.
But that means they're not following the rules because they're traveling during the day.
Probably traveling throughout the whole time.
Fair. All right, let's get a move on.
It's an inquisitor. He travels when he damn well pleases. The things that go bump in the night. He's not afraid of the things that go bump in the night. The things that go bump in the night should be wary of him.
Yeah, we get to go fight that guy.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Above game. Grin. Hope you're a good shot.
Mhm.
All right.
Love game. I'm hoping I can get some help with my aim. Just give me wind direction, the distance.
Who wants to roll me a d8?
I say Silk does it.
Okay.
Decide our fate, young one.
2.
Alrighty. And now I need somebody else to roll me a d20.
Ah, shit.
I got you.
I was about to make a joke of, as long as he doesn't ask for more dice, we're good.
6.
A 6. Alright.
Yep.
Well, those of you that have played with me for an extended period of time will probably hate this, and everybody else will probably also hate this.
Oh no.
So, as 2 days pass, with no major complications, you find yourselves walking down the pathway when, in the distance, you can't help but make out a faint light shining. And as you get closer and closer, eventually you find yourself looking at a lantern hammered into the ground on a post. A small, homely looking wooden cabin sitting on the edge of the road. The sound of humming and the smell of herbs and like that, the medicinal chemical
I
smell
love this place.
wafting out the door.
I remember this place.
This is the thing that killed one of your characters.
No. Oh yeah, technically.
Florida.
Yeah, technically.
He didn't die, his heart just stopped.
Yeah, my heart just stopped.
It was fine. He just didn't have a heartbeat.
I heard the cabin, I heard the smell, instantly knows what it is. It's in the rules survival guide for Boston.
Do you go in?
Yes, please.
Okay. Before we go in, I feel like now's a good time to take a bio break. Purely just because I need to take a bio break.
So before we enter,
Alright,
Whatever.
alright. Do you have to go poop? You have to tell us if you're gonna go poop.
if you don't let us hear us, you don't love us.
Why are you and me the only weird ones?
Because we're the only ones that keep talking. Oh, Tank, did you see the other character I sent to you?
No, I have not looked at it yet. Oh, hey, Grin. I was reading through the Discord yesterday, and I went back through the famous last words page, and I had to give a giggle to the "fuck you, you're going to the crab dimension."
I think my favorite ones you're going to be puzzle food. My
I
favorite
wasn't.
one.
I wasn't there for that one. What happened?
No, that was in a different campaign. We're like in this Mayan pyramid kind of thing, and there was like paintings on the wall with these three basins that require different objects. And one of our party members was constantly talking shit. It's like, and I was a furball, so I had the height of the furball, but and this guy was like a little bunny race, and he made his characters tiny, well, small.
Yeah.
So I picked him up and I said, "I'm going. You're going to be puzzle food." No way, it wasn't to him. It was to an enemy we saw. It was an enemy in there we saw. I was like, "You're gonna be puzzle food," right as they started coming towards us. Because it was like one of the basins required a heart. That's what it
So, just, just, just skip a couple steps and throw the whole body in there.
was. It's like, "You're gonna be puzzle food."
Could we continue on?
We're
No,
waiting on
he's taking a
Corvus to get
bio
back
break.
from a bio break.
Oh, right, right. I totally forgot you were on that.
Uh-huh. You weren't paying attention, was you?
No, I
He
know
was
you
taking
were
a
on.
nap.
Taking a nap.
Taking another nap. He hasn't had one
Hey.
since session.
The old man needs his nap. Leave him alone.
Which one, Bastra or Avenging?
I mean both. Hey, I love a good nap. Don't get it twisted. It's just I don't sleep a lot. Ever.
Get better. Get good, scrub. Learn to close them eyes and go into La La Land.
Look. Tank sleeps maybe 5 hours.
No, Tank sleeps at least 18 hours. He's sleeping right now. Get that
Oh,
right, Tanker.
that different tank. Different tank.
Get that right, Tinker. He's sleeping right now. Turn around, Silk.
Although if you started rubbing my head, I might start wagging my tail too. I mean,
Oh, I still want to grab more food, but I know if I do, right as I leave, he's going to come back, and I want to be here for this.
are you gonna drink from the cauldron again?
Of course. So, oh, guys, all right, it's in the Brompton rules, all right? If you see, it says if you come across an out of place cabin, it's safe to enter, but mind what you say to the old crow, but never try to go back after you leave. So do not go back. Bad things happen. Be kind. Don't hit on the old woman.
Technically,
Ah.
that can be in character.
Technically, yeah.
He's technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Outside knowledge and in-game knowledge. You know what? I'm going to take the risk. I'll be right back. He's taking a poop. He's taking a poop. I'll be right back.
He didn't tell us. He doesn't love us.
I mean, I don't, but why don't I?
Yeah. Well, we called multiple things and all of them were accurate.
I'm so glad it was muted. I laughed so hard when Corvus came back, and I hear Grin yelling, "Did he come back?"
Gren went to go get food and said, "I don't want to risk, but I don't want to risk it because as soon as I leave, I'll come back." And then you hadn't come back yet. And Gren goes, "Nah, he's pooping. I'm gonna go get food."
So I wasn't pooping, but I did have to go to the bathroom, and then I also went down to put wood on the fire. And then there's this bakery or this restaurant that sells buns that we go to sometimes, and they make really good buns. So I grabbed one of those and came back up. And when I got about halfway up the stairs, I realized I was about to eat. These buns are like a little bit larger than like a softball, right?
Oh.
And I got halfway up the stairs. I'm like, man, I'm not eating this dry. So I went back down, and I had a thermos full of tea from school yesterday. So I went back down, grabbed my thermos, and then came back up.
Yeah, now we gotta wait on Gren.
Au contraire, I'm the DM. I ain't gotta wait on shit.
He's mumbling as he's coming up the stairs. All I heard is, "Why does he gotta come back?"
Why does I leave? I said it too. I was like, why does I leave? He's gonna come back.
Come on, Grin. What the fuck, man? We were waiting on you.
He said, "I want to be here for this."
Man, I even said a while ago, I was like, I'm not gonna leave, because as I leave, he's gonna come back.
Yep.
Then it's like, you know what, he's taking a poop. I'll be right back. Then I heard Silk laughing right as I left. That's COD timing right there.
All right, so we approaching the cabin after Inyo is. Guys, this is safe to be nice to the lady, and don't try to return.
Yep.
Totally not me trying to fucking eat this bun as fast as I can. Why did I think this was a good idea? This is a lot of bread. Anyways. You knock on the door and nobody responds, but the door creaks open.
Inyo goes in. Yes. Waited my entire life for this.
One moment. Yeah. As you, I kind of feel bad that you bought potions already, but. Well.
And then we get
6.
6.
nice. We have 12 potions now. Who's keeping track of those 6? I guess
I don't have any potions.
Well, maybe you should take. Yeah, you do.
No, I don't have potions. I have abilities that let me heal people.
Oh yeah, you don't have potions, eh?
I don't got the potions, eh?
You have to rewrite in your Bach 8. No, you got no potions.
Well, I mean, you have potions, but they're not in my inventory. I'm not keeping track of them.
If Brother Bear was in D&D.
If brother, I haven't heard anybody mention that movie in a while.
It was a great.
Good movie.
It was a great movie. Favorite part. I can still hear my husband. Stop telling people I died.
I forgot about that.
That's my favorite part. That is my absolute favorite part of that whole movie. I don't remember the name or anything.
It's Harold. His name's Harold.
my poor Harold. Stop telling people I died. I can still sometimes hear his voice.
Anyways, as you all walk down this hallway that you swear wasn't this long, when you open the door, you find yourself in a large room. Different bottles of varying colored liquids scattering these haphazard shelves. And in the middle of it all is this little old lady with two eyes facing in very different directions, stirring a cauldron of bubbling green liquid while humming, occasionally looking up and, excuse me, yelling at some unseen specter in the other side of the room.
Basher's gonna walk up to her. Hey, Grandma, how's it going?
Greetings. Have we met before?
No, I was just being friendly.
Oh, I see. Say, would you be willing to help an old woman out?
Huh? Sure. What do you need?
I need help testing my latest brew.
Oh, in the pot?
Mm-hmm.
The stuff you got going in the pot?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, sure.
Alright.
Like, do you have a cup or like a ladle or something?
Oh, I have a ladle. Give me 1 second. I'm
I can
afraid
go get it for you. You still like stirring it? Just point me in a direction, huh?
As she pulls the thing she's using to stir the pot out is a comically large ladle.
Oh, you were holding it. Got it.
Okay. Alright, and I suppose that if you, would like to, for helping me, the least I could do is offer you a potion in thanks.
Uh, sure. I wasn't in the market for one. I'll let you choose one to give to me.
Oh, what a dear.
I'll hold my hand out for the ladle.
She'll. Do you want her to, like, pour the boiling liquid into your hand, or?
No. I was gonna grab. I was waiting for her to like pass me the ladle.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not just gonna yank it out of her hand.
She'll hand you the ladle.
I'll grab it, give it like a little bit of a sniff, and then a gulp.
Alright. As the hot liquid goes down your throat, nothing seems to change. How was it?
Tasted. It didn't really have like that much of a flavor. It was just kind of like warm. That's about it. I don't feel anything.
Perhaps I should add more mustard seed.
You know, I've heard nutmeg is a good one too.
Oh, let's not be ridiculous, dear nutmeg.
I I don't know. I've heard.
Would any of your other friends like to help me test this?
I don't mind.
Alright. Just gonna hand you the ladle.
And Yo takes a sip.
Okay. Second.
I don't like that sigh.
And you know,
Yes.
It's got like you know the sensation of when you eat something minty.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's that's kind of what it feels like. As you turn around to look at your friends, suddenly you are standing on a snow-covered mountaintop.
Oh God.
Do I still have the ladle?
No,
No. Okay. Enyo's been put out of commission.
everybody else. Enyo just with a loud pop disappears.
Since when does mustard seed make you explode?
Oh, I'm sure he's fine, dearie.
Can, can you get him back?
No.
Oh no.
So he's just gone.
Mm-hmm.
Never to return again.
Oh.
Bye bye, Lord
The,
Stefan.
the So I shit you not, the effect is Castor is standing atop the nearest boulder.
The nearest
boulder.
boulder?
Mm-hmm.
And this
Are there no
giant mountain.
boulders?
Just a giant mountain.
I mean, you're standing on a boulder on the mountain.
It's like it's across the sea somewhere.
No, you're still in Bromson.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you're like 6 days away from where you were standing a minute ago.
I'm fucking cold.
And you're cold blooded too.
Tragic.
Freezing.
That's wild. Anyways.
That's funny.
This is tragic.
Anybody else want to take a swig?
I don't think I want to, no.
I'm just gonna be in the backpack. I'm too small for this.
I just watched Enyo fucking de-atomize. I don't want to be here anymore.
Yup.
That's wild.
So Bear should just be like, is he alive?
Probably.
I am so confused about what just happened. Why didn't that happen to me?
Mm. The brew works in mysterious ways, dearie.
Okay. Well, that's interesting.
Well, I suppose I should give you his reward until you see him again.
Oh, yeah.
Just gonna shuffle behind the, one of the racks. Roll me 2 d8s.
Okay. Would you like combined or individual?
Individual.
6 and 4.
Alrighty. She is going to hand you, the first one comes in a large, almost like wine bottle, and it is warm to the touch as you can feel the liquid inside bubbling. The second one is a golden color with shimmering, almost looks like glitter floating inside of it.
So what do these do?
Oh, I don't remember.
Oh. Well, okay then.
Can I do anything else for you?
Uh, no, I think I'm good. And again, you don't know where he went, right?
Not particularly.
Okay. But he didn't die?
I mean, he might, but that itself didn't kill him, I don't think.
Okay. Alright then. No, I guess that's it.
Oh, one more thing before I forget. Would you like those gift wrapped?
Uh, sure. Individual, please.
Alright, she will individually gift wrap them in purple and green polka dot paper.
Like they're both in purple and green?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, which one was mine and which one was his?
Um, I guess that's up to you.
Oh, but oh, I thought you were picking one out special for me.
Oh no, I'm afraid I don't remember what any of them do. It would be kind of pointless.
That's fair. Well, I guess have a good day. Evening.
Toodaloo.
Okay, let's go, guys.
Alright. Yeah, you all leave. Poor Enyo. Anyway,
Time to go get food now.
Enyo, make me a nature check.
I think I'm good at these. 7. It's fucking cold.
Yeah. 7. You're kinda looking around. Okay, you're on a mountain. There's only one mountain range on this side of Bromson. You don't know which side you're facing, but, you know. At least
And
you,
it's nighttime.
you vaguely know where you're at.
I'm gonna look at the broken snake and just be like, which way to go, boy?
Do me a favor and flip a coin.
How do I flip Alright, I'm gonna roll a d20.
Alright.
No, I'm gonna flip this coin out right here. Cool. Alright, what am I looking for? Heads and tails go where?
Well, you just tell me what you flip.
Alright, gotcha. I got tails.
The head tells you to go north. Jeremy would never steer you in the wrong direction.
Is north the right direction?
As far as you know, it is. I cannot stress enough, you are lost in the mountains.
Alright, I'm going that way, Jeremy. Let's go.
Oh boy. Alright, so you guys were... You guys are 5 days away from the next city. You're 6 days from the next city.
I got a lot of time to make up.
That's wild.
That was the best one you could have possibly gotten. You're the one guiding us.
sometimes he likes to wander. He just teleports up here. He's like, huh? How did I get here?
All right. So, secondary thing that happens. Is there anything that the rest of the party would like to do before morning when you all make camp?
Uh, hey, Pen,
Yeah.
do you do the magic thing? I I know there's a spell that lets you talk to people long distances. You wouldn't happen to have that, would you?
Um. Let's see. Long distance talking. He opening the book, starts looking through. Hmm.
I thought you were a sorcerer, not a wizard.
He has a book.
Just because he's a sorcerer doesn't mean he's illiterate.
It usually does.
No, nope. Actually, I cannot talk to people at a long distance.
And he's lost as hell.
He's on top of the mountain. Guys!
Hey, you guys!
He starts singing the song from Shrek with donkeys. Just like,
I'm on my way
I'm all
from
alone.
misery. Oh, no. Different song.
So lonely. Oh, so
Lonely.
One is the loneliest.
See, you said Shrek in the song with Donkey. I was thinking like, at the start of the year, I was like, I'm on my way from misery to happiness. Anyways. Alright. So it's safe to say that when the time was safe, you guys
We make camp.
made your camp. Cool. Who's taking first watch?
I will.
You will. Awesome.
I will.
Cool. So Beishra. Well, actually, let me better describe this. Everybody else. Pen, Ellie, as you two are sleeping
tiny
soundly.
hut.
Okay. Oh, that's even better. As you two are sleeping in the tiny hut, comfy as can be, Beishra,
Yep.
as you are sitting there, doing whatever you would do inside the tiny hut, you are suddenly hit with the feeling of the contractions of birth. I do not control what the D10,000 wild magic scale does. I do not control. You made your bed, now lie in it.
Don't worry, guys, I'm a doctor.
It's good. Just all you hear is, not the borscht.
Don't worry, guys, I'm a doctor.
I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna do anything because I'm not gonna do anything because I'm not at work.
I'm pretty
not
sure.
being quiet.
I'm pretty sure
I'm
you
not
would
being
wake up.
quiet.
The loud scream of agony.
Does it echo inside the tiny hut?
I would say it probably echoes in the tiny hut.
Oh no.
Ellie and Pen wake up and all you see is Beishra, like, knees to the ground, holding his stomach, headbutting the ground, and screaming in agony.
Don't forget to do the right breathing technique.
That's how I'm keeping the beat by bashing my forehead into the ground. Just
it's like the first tour is head, the last tour is his tail.
Oh god! Oh, oh, I shouldn't hate the Porsche! I shouldn't hate the Porsche!
Over the course of the single longest 2 hours of your life,
Oh god!
against all odds, Basher lays an egg.
I'm gonna look over at Ellie. Congratulations, your father. And go right back.
Oh, the D10,000 magic, wild magic table. You never know what's gonna happen. I'm waiting for the day I get one of these. I know it's on here. It just says the sun or the star closest to the player goes out. That's the sun. any
So,
any
it-
day
it-
now. Any.
is it a big egg?
It's an uncomfortably large egg. Yes.
Like we talking ostrich?
Probably bigger than an ostrich, considering lizard folk size, but not much bigger. Not much.
I was gonna. I'm gonna look in my pants real quick.
I mean,
That shouldn't have happened.
you look down. Everything is the proper order it was beforehand.
Congratulations.
I'm just gonna sit back down and like do this slow like sit down, sit back up a little bit because it's still sore. Like just hold the egg and then just contemplate everything that my medical training.
There is
Unreal.
nothing in your medical training that prepared you for this.
Uh-huh.
Nothing. Anyways,
Okay.
and
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm not gonna keep watch on shit. I'm going to sleep now.
Oh, you definitely earned it. I will take watch.
you guys are in the tiny hut. Theoretically, you don't have to take a watch.
So this man gives birth, and I get teleported on top of a mountain.
Yeah, essentially.
I think I'd rather have the mountain.
And you know what? I also agree with that. It's like the worst things go.
Like, as far as it could, as far as bad things go, maybe being stranded in the woods ain't so bad.
I wonder if it's just gonna be the exact copy of Base that just pops out of that egg.
Anyways,
God help us all.
I thought you were sterile with that age.
anyways, it's days like these that I'm glad this channel isn't particularly large because the artwork that would potentially be made from this is haunting. Anyway. God, I hope I didn't just jinx that into existence. Anyways. Yeah, not that matters. I'm never gonna fucking look. And what are you doing about sleep, buddy?
Get it whenever I can, but I'm just going to make as much travel as possible.
Alright, yeah.
Not sleeping during the night.
Yeah, during the day you find, like, a small overcropping of rocks to just sleep under.
Be fine.
Who wants to go first in rolling me a d6?
Jeremy will keep me company. He's looking out for me.
He's got my
Oh,
best
I wanna
interest.
roll that first d6
Okay.
just for.
Well, Enyo's gonna have to roll his own because he's by himself.
I was about to say, it's not for me.
Yeah. That's a 5.
It's a 5?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Roll me a d20. 3.
Yeah.
The magic number? Alright. 1 second. Make sure I didn't just read the wrong thing. Okay, cool. As you guys make your way, you know you're getting closer to the next city. You've noticed a couple wagons coming to and fro at this point.
Notably, like shortly after we woke up, Beisha like took the blanket that he has and made like a Bjorn basket at the front of his chest for the egg.
Eggs are pretty fragile. You sure you want it on the front?
I'll put it on my back
Alright.
and move my pack to the front.
Okay.
That doesn't work for me, boss.
You're on like the sternum area.
He said, listen here, freeloader.
You gonna deal with it. I gave birth last night.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't have let Ellie impregnate you. I mean, that was partially
That's
your fault.
not
That
how
is
that works
no.
at all. You'll be fine. Just whenever you pop out, just remember to turn the other way. Otherwise, you're gonna headbutt my chest. Anywho,
I'm just gonna write down some notes real quick.
oh, if this egg breaks, I'm breaking somebody.
Never knew you as an egghead.
I'm not even sure how to write this fucking note, because this is something that at no point I'd ever prepared for. But,
Well, you're the one that rolled it.
I know. That's why I'm making a note about it.
What is it, Sarah?
Okay. That's definitely one of the notes I've ever written. Alright.
Can you please send me a quote of what your note was, if I am allowed to see it?
No. Maybe later, I don't know.
Like, if the note's like, target the egg, don't let me know about it.
Every character with a gun from this moment forward will specifically shoot at the egg. Anyways. Anyways. As you guys make your way, eventually you find a nice, quiet path towards the city. When all of a sudden, you hear what sounds like a woman screaming from the woodline.
Nope. Nope. Absolutely not.
Uh, keep on keeping on.
You are keeping on, you just hear this. It's almost like a sobbing scream as she's like yelling for help and somebody please save me. I need help.
Nope, I played Left 4 Dead.
All right.
Yep. That's a witch.
Do the witches call for help?
They don't act. They do cry, but they don't actually speak.
I knew they cried. I was like, I've never heard one speak. Anyways. You want to hear a fun Left 4 Dead fact as you guys walk away from this woman in potential need of help?
Not in Bronson.
Anyways, you played Left 4 Dead 2, right?
Correct.
You know Lewis from the first game?
Yes.
Yeah. So you remember in Left 4 Dead 2 he's injured, right?
Yes.
Do you know why he's injured?
I think it explains it in like the dialogue
So they
of Left 4 Dead 2.
they do explain it like in the dialogue, but there's a meta reason for it.
I do not know them.
Supposedly, there was in Left 4 Dead 1, there was a popular creator map where you would drop in as Lewis, and it was just a boat, or like a boat was like one of the spots you could go into. And when you went into this boat, there were like 20 witches that would immediately be startled when you entered. And this map had gotten so popular that supposedly, when Lewis mentions that he got injured by a witch near a boat, that is the canon reason. I don't know how true that is. That's something that multiple people from the Left 4 Dead community has told me. I'm going to continue to choose to believe that is the reason.
Okay.
But yeah, there you go.
Neat.
But yeah, as the screaming dies down, you guys. 1 second. I just realized the music isn't working. I'll fix that after stream. Whatever. Nothing ever fucking works here, but. Anyways. You guys have finally made it to Zertrov.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep. We're not taking any chances. That woman's pretty much crap.
Maybe. Maybe.
Is this town like a big town, or is it like a small stop?
It's one of the cities. So there's a baron here. That helps put it into perspective.
Okay. Then when we get there, I would like to go to like the kind of seedier side of town.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we will get to that. But first I need to see if your other party member survives to get here.
I was going to ask the barkeep if they've seen a guy with snakes in his hair.
Let's see if he survives first. and then maybe I can give you an answer.
Understood.
I'm ready.
Are you?
You can do it.
He said, "Are you?"
I'm all alone, which is breaking one of the rules in Bronson. I got this.
Yeah.
You're a ranger. You know that nothing can go wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in my favorite terrain, mountain.
Mountain.
Good. Good. You're all right.
Not plural. It's just mountain.
Yeah, there's
is
just
your
a
favorite
single.
terrain.
It's just a single mountain.
That's not my favorite Wayne.
Wayne.
Sorry, that was Jeremy speaking.
All right, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Are you every night going to take a long rest, or are you going to push through any of them?
At night, I'm not taking any type of rest. I'm walking at night.
Well, okay, let me rephrase that. During the days, because that is technically your night,
Mhm.
any long rests or no? Or, I'm sorry, long rest or no long rest?
If I find a spot that looks safe enough, I'll take a long rest. Otherwise, it'll be short rest.
Okay, so you're just going to risk not taking long rests. Got it.
Like I said, if it comes to it, Inyo will take a long rest, but he'd rather find somewhere a little bit more safer, like for him to hide in while he's resting.
Roll me. Okay, roll me a d6.
Yep. 4.
4. All right. Roll me 4 survival checks.
All right, let's do this. First one for survival. Ooh, I have plus 5. Nat 20, 25.
All right, you get a safe long rest.
Sweet. How many did you say to roll?
4.
Second one. Nat 20, 25.
2 nat 20s in a row.
It's all on the sandbox campaign.
It is.
ending.
I
It
know
is,
that's
you
just
rolled it.
that's wild. Anyways,
Number 3.
okay.
That's a natural 3. 8.
That is a natural 3. There is no long rest on the third day.
Alright, and last one. That's a 22.
Say 22. All right, yeah, you take 3 long rests. You get 1 day extra travel because you missed 1 long rest. And I need you to roll me a d20.
That's a 4.
Didn't we just roll a 4?
Hmm?
Didn't somebody just roll a 4?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, wait, did you roll? Wait, Silk, did you roll a 3 or a 4?
A 3.
Okay.
I thought it was a 4 too for a minute. I was like, oh, wait. All right. Did you give yourself a point of exhaustion, by the way?
No, it did not.
All right.
That long rest didn't get rid of it.
Oh
was
yeah. So
wondering.
yeah, it was rest.
Two.
Yeah.
two
So
rest,
this would
rest.
be gone.
Yep. All right.
Okay. Cool. As you kind of find a nice little cave to hunker down in, you start a small fire. You kind of start dozing off eventually. It's been a long 4 days. It's cold. It's been raining. You know snow's going to be coming soon as the winter has its icy grasp digging in. And you're woken up by the sound of somebody standing in front of you. Hello? Uh, sir, are you okay?
Open up my eyes.
And you open up your eyes.
I remember one of the rolls.
Yeah. You see a woman kneeling in front of you, kind of waving her hand in front of your face. Are you okay, sir?
Uh, what does this woman look like?
Um, Probably in her 20s, wearing a little better than commoners' clothes. It's got like a leather armor, like chest piece over her clothing. You see a dagger in her on her belt on her right. sir.
Yes.
You, you you're okay?
Yes. Just lost.
Like, ain't we all? Um, do you need water or something?
No.
There's a puddle that we've been drinking from further into the cave.
We?
I mean, the other merchants I was traveling with.
Why there? Were y'all in here before I was?
I would assume so, yeah.
Why y'all in this cave?
Well, we were, coming over from the other side of, Bromson. Figured we could avoid the tolls and such if we took a trip over the mountain, and it would take us to, I've already forgotten the name. Zeratrove. I figured maybe we could, pick up some supplies or wares from some of the miners here on our way through.
DM, on the name of Zeratrove, I think that's what you said, right?
Yeah. Zeratrove is one of the fortress cities. Specifically, it's the one between Red Keep and where you're going.
Okay, so. Well, that helps me out a lot on the location of that, since it's close to. Assuming. How far away is. Do you know how far away Zeratrove is from here?
Um, Only a few days. 2, 3 maybe.
No, I got put up on top of that mountain out of nowhere.
Oh, well, you must have made the same mistake we did. We didn't think it would be as hard to, get over.
No, I was just with my friends, and next second I'm poof there.
Oh. Well, why'd you do that?
I didn't want to.
Well,
How long of a sleep did I get, DM?
you were only dozing off. It's not like you got to rest.
I was only dozing off.
Yeah.
Name's Inyo, by the way. We got
Uh,
hurt.
Pleasure to, meet you. I'm Rose.
Sorry, I'm untrusting in Bromson Wilds.
Alright.
No, my rule book.
Nobody seems to be.
But I think I'm going to head out now.
Okay, well, please be safe.
Ido gets up and he's like, "You as well, and the rest of your crew."
Oh, we'll try.
And he's gonna walk out and take a curve and start booking it, because Inyo remembers his rule book.
Fair enough. One second.
Kindness is evil in this country.
Good. He's starting to learn.
I remember the rule book. Rule number 4: be wary of the kindness of strangers, especially the further you are from human-controlled areas.
I mean, you're only 2 days from human-controlled anything.
That's still further than what I would like to be.
Fair enough, you know?
It's like the guys just over here, like, we had the things that could defeat the Lich. Where is he going? We're like the safest group possible.
Anyways, so are you forgoing the safe long rest of the cave?
Uh, you know what? You know what? No, I'm just gonna take the safe long rest of the cave.
All right.
Just gonna, if something bad happens, I'm gonna be fine. I have the backup character.
All is good.
I mean, if something happens to me, then I wouldn't have to worry about Lord Stefan anymore.
It's no longer my problem. Yeah. So yeah, you're just sitting in the cave. Um, you're a soldier, right?
Yes,
Which side?
Bromson.
Well, obviously, which side of it?
Yeah, which side of it?
Are you really asking me that question?
Human controlled Bronson, I believe.
Oh, sorry, human controlled. Thank you. I wasn't understanding that part. When I said the Bromson, so I'm thinking the Bromson military instead of the Lich army. You know, not bad. The human controlled.
Human control. Oh, the United Order then.
Is that what we're called?
Make a history check.
18.
18. Yeah. During the war, that's what you were called.
And what are we called now after the war?
Now most people just use shorthand human controlled or living controlled.
Can I make an insight check on this chick?
Sure, what are you inciting?
We'll see if there's like some type of disguise this chick is wearing. Like, what race is she?
Looks to be a human.
Gonna make an insight check to see if she's using like disguise self or something.
I'm pretty sure that's a perception check, not an insight check, but...
Perception? Well, if you want me to do perception, I'll do perception.
Yeah, do perception.
21.
Thanksgiving hasn't even come and gone.
That is the sound of people arguing on putting up Christmas decorations. I don't know if that's true or not, but...
I won't let her put a Christmas decoration so after Thanksgiving.
Ah, called it!
As it should be.
I love it when I'm right.
Me and Silk went to the store and they were already playing Christmas music.
Thanksgiving hasn't even happened yet.
Blasphemy.
A blasphemy. If anything, keep playing spooky, scary skeletons in the stores.
Spooky, scary, scary.
Anyways. There's been a lot of singing this session.
We're in a merry... Oh, not too soon.
Anyways, what was your perception check, friend?
I forgot it. Hold on, let me look in the log. 21.
21. The 21 doesn't seem to have disguise self or anything. But as she's talking to you, it's kind of weird. She isn't moving like you expect a normal person to be. And there are several times where you really can't tell if she's breathing.
Alright, yeah, I think that is the time to go then.
Okay, now are we leaving?
And now we're leaving.
Okay, now we're forgoing the long rest.
Yeah, now we're leaving.
Alright.
Like, thank you for the hospitality, but I must get going.
Oh, so wait a minute, that would be 3. You didn't take a rest. That puts you 5 days ahead. Didn't take. Missed 2 rests. That would be 6 days. Well, you have 2 points of exhaustion, but you actually got to the city a day before the others.
No. Only 1 point of exhaustion.
No,
Yeah,
because
but-
he's forgoing the second long rest after that.
No. It went 2 successes, 1 failure, and then 1 success, and then we're at the cave.
The third or the last success is the cave.
Oh, the fourth success is cave.
Yes.
Got it. So he isn't getting rid of the first point of exhaustion and gaining another one. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm at level 2. What does that give me?
Disadvantage
I get a minus 10 feet to speed. Leo's trucking on. Oh, wait, what was the payout we got from that one guy?
25 gold for the
gold,
party.
but Bejster has it. I was just thinking about that. You don't have money.
We'll be beggar on the side of the streets inside this fort.
As you make your way to the fort, where Red Keep has wooden walls with armaments that are reinforced with iron. This one, the walls are straight iron with cannon placements dotting the top of it. It's built into the edge of this mountain. And considering the fact that you would kind of know about this place, considering you're a soldier, let me pull up his name. So Zertrov, the Baron of Zertrov is.
How do you spell Zertrov?
1 second. Vanya Zertrov the second.
Okay, how do you spell both of those?
Give me 1 minute. So Vanya.
Wait, what?
Van
Which one?
Vanya.
Vanya.
Yep. Zar. Trov.
Baron Vanya Zertrov in Castle. Well, was Fort Zertrov?
Yeah. On the name, after Zertrov, space, THE, space, you can just put the number 2, followed by ND.
Followed by what?
ND.
The second.
Alright. Baron Zertrov, the second Indy. Got it.
No.
Yeah, cool.
What do you do? What do you do while you're here?
Spare change for a
Spare
soldier.
change. Oh man, make a charisma check.
A charisma check? Oh wow,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be bad at these. 12.
12. You get like 6 copper.
You said the walls are solid iron.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Notably, there are less soldiers patrolling the streets here.
Mm.
Also, notably, the soldiers you do see are in full plate mail carrying rifles.
Oh shit! So I'm in. This is the Monster Hunter place, huh?
Uh, I mean, when you
You,
say Monster Hunter place, the Monster Hunter place is everywhere.
you know what I mean? It was like it's this. Sorry, what was it called? The Monster Hunter company
Um,
thing, and you was trying to be
yeah, the title is Monster Slayers, I think, but
Monster Slayers. So is this like their
um, this isn't
company? Area?
their company. Make a history check.
Sorry, I'm just finding out more about this area.
No, that's
11.
fine. Just 11. Uh, you know that because it is so close to the mountains, and the fact that a baron here a long, long time ago made a deal with some immigrating dwarves. A lot of the metals that are used for the Bromson military are mined from this mountain and are turned into weapons and supplies here. This is where
Um,
80% of the cannons like of Bromson come from. This is where like half the guns are made. This is where like most of the plate mail is made. You're asking something?
how much copper did you say I got again?
What did I say? 6.
Mhm.
Thank you.
All right. Is there anything else you're doing on the first day?
I guess since I know this is the path that we're supposed to be on, I'm looking for my companions.
Okay.
Just wandering around the streets.
No, as you wander around the streets, you do not find them.
Go find a nice alley to go fall asleep in.
Make me
I
a
don't think I'm gonna be able to find somewhere to stay in for unless they take in soldiers to sleep in the barracks somewhere, but I doubt it.
always go try. You just finding an alley?
I guess I don't know. I'll just find somewhere that seems safe to sleep in.
Well, I mean, the alley is not a somewhere safe to sleep. So, is it alley or somewhere safe you're gonna try and find?
Somewhere safe I'm going to try to find.
All right, tavern. You gonna try and convince the barracks?
I have 6 copper. I don't
Beg
think that's enough for a
for
tavern.
some like one of the dwarves if you can sleep in their fucking basement or something for the night.
Tell 'em I got this handy crowbar.
I feel like that's a
I guess my.
threat.
Hmm?
I feel like that's a threat.
Oh, uh,
Hey, can I sleep here tonight? No, I have a crowbar.
see if I can find someone for the barracks.
Alright.
For the barracks.
It's easy enough. You find the barracks. There's a bunch of soldiers, just kind of mealing about. Some of them are practicing their aim, firing at targets. Notably, their armor, aside from uh, just the fact that their armor is a lot more than yours, It's a darker gray, and it's got a different crest on it for the different baron. So as you get closer to the barrack, they all kind of just eye you up and down. Did you get lost, comrade?
Kind of. I appeared on top of that mountain and spent days trying to find civilization.
What the hells do you mean you appeared on the mountain?
Exactly what I mean. I got ordered onto that mountain. One second I was by my comrades, next second I am up there, freezing.
Well, that's talking to you. Looks to be a half-elven man. Looks over to his dragonborn friend. I don't know. It sounds like dark magic fuckery to me. What do you think? Dragonborn will just kind of stare you down, give his friend a silent nod.
And you got arrested.
It's a very bold assumption that you think you would get arrested if you're accused of fucking being in cahoots with the fucking forces of the undead.
Oh, fair enough. He was getting executed.
You
And
might want to.
I survived the mountain trip to get executed.
It's like maybe telling people you magically appeared in the middle of nowhere is not the way to go. But anyway.
And you'll reevaluate his
Basically,
whole
I was
life.
fighting this witch. All of a sudden, boom.
Yeah, I was fighting this witch just in the middle of the woods, and all of a sudden I'm gone. Don't know what happened.
Are you telling them that?
Yeah, no, Enya was trying to reevaluate his life at this point.
Well, and you might want to talk his way out of this situation before he reevaluates his life.
So does everyone have this rule book?
No, it's something that mostly tourists have.
So if I tell them about the old woman in the cabin that's just out of nowhere.
I mean, there's a chance they might know.
Oh. Just look, just be like, look, y'all know the thing in the, you know how every now and then there could be just a cabin just in the middle of the woods with the old woman that sells potions?
Give me 1 second.
Mostly looking at the dragonborn instead of the elf.
One D. I'm going to roll a D8. I want you to pick a number between 1 and 8.
7.
You sure?
Sure.
Positive.
Yes.
Alright. It was a 6. He has.
I meant 6. Did you misheard me?
This Dragonborn has no idea what you're talking about, as he is a Bromson native. You're gonna watch as the other guy pulls a pistol from his belt.
I am not insane. I am part of the Bromson military. Done nothing wrong.
Where are your papers?
Do I have my papers, DM?
No, because you're doing a mission you're not supposed to be doing. You're here to kill an Inquisitor. What papers are you expecting to have?
Do I not have like a military ID besides for this badge?
I mean, yes, you have a military ID that's forgeable. You can try.
Well,
You can try.
show them I don't have papers, but I have my ID.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
All right. Well, I don't think I need to roll again.
Not one.
You know, I'm gonna roll again just in case. It could be worse.
Well, no.
4.
Four.
Second lowest I can go. Well, my ID's about to get ripped up.
Enyo,
Yes.
as you're digging through your pocket for this military ID, the last thing you see is the butt of a pistol.
Oh no.
And Enyo gets to spend a night in prison before he has to talk to the executioner.
Couldn't at least like zone a truth me or something?
These. What part of this screams we have Zone of Truth as foot soldiers?
I have zone of truth. I have zone of truth. That's right.
You also have a raging black eye.
He said your head also hurts.
Yeah, you're gonna wake up feeling like shit in a prison cell.
Great. I have 6 copper.
Actually, you have nothing but the clothes on your back.
Oh, this is great.
But on the bright side, you did find a quote-unquote safe place to sleep tonight.
Yay.
That is looking for positives.
Little victories.
Don't mind me just gonna unequip everything of mine. Keep my snake hair equipped.
Alright, do keep that equipped. Grin,
Yes.
are we gonna learn a valuable lesson today?
Fuck the Bronx military, you assholes. All my stuff back.
I mean, the odds of you getting it back are higher than 0.
Wow.
The odds of you
What?
never seeing it again and dying are also higher than 0.
Yep.
So anyways, the next day, rest of the party appears in the city.
So yeah, I'd like to go to like the like seedier side of town.
Yeah. I won't call it the seedier side of town, but like the clearly lower income side of town.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's where I want to be.
Okay, you find a little kind of like dive bar tavern. It's called the Drunken Swine. There's looks to be an half-orc man running the bar. There's a bunch of dwarves and humans and dragonborn just having drinks. A lot of them are covered in what looks to be like coal dust and just generally wearing minor uniforms. A couple of them look to be soldiers.
I'll walk in and walk up to the bartender.
What do you want?
Uh yeah. Hey, new here. I'm looking for a guy.
What you do in your spare time is between you and them, not me.
Oh no, not like that. This guy snakes for hair.
Snakes for hair.
Ring a bell? It's kind of weird. Hard to miss.
Look over to this black-scaled dragonborn that's drinking at the edge of the bar. Didn't you say something about an arrest the other day? Or yesterday, or whenever? And Dragonborn will just grunt and nod.
Uh, you you arrested him?
I did not. I'm a barkeep.
Oh no. Your Black Dragonborn friend.
What of it?
That's hilarious.
Hmm.
Oh.
So you are in fact friends of his?
I mean, I wouldn't say friends, but yeah, we're compatriots. What did he say happened to him?
We do know the guy. Friends, that's a strong word.
Dragonborn's gonna get up on shaky feet. We made an arrest based on potential of being in cahoots with the undead.
Oh God, no. No.
No, that's actually really funny.
Did he say what happened to him?
Dragonborn's gonna get uncomfortably close to Beishra.
I'll look down at him.
How tall is Beishra?
Almost 8 foot.
Oh,
He's a
yeah.
freak of nature.
Yeah. So you do look down this guy. Not by much, though.
I'm not trying to like look down on him, but like
Yeah.
if he wants eye contact, getting some eye contact. I just gotta look down at him.
He had the claim that he was teleported to the mountains and then found his way down here by himself.
Oh. Well, yeah, that tracks.
Yep, that sounds about right.
And how might one be teleported here?
Nice old lady in the woods. Cabin, brewing a potion. Took a sip of the potion, or the brew as she called it, and yeah. Then he just went.
Beishra, make
Yeah.
me a perception, specifically hearing check.
Oh, am I gonna hear a gun cocking?
Man, I don't know. What's your perception check?
Hold on. The lowest it possibly could be, which
Nice, nice.
is a 2.
And do you expect us to really believe that?
I drank the potion too, and it made me lay an egg. Weird shit happening in the woods, people.
So it was a witchcraft.
Yeah, it's in the rule book that the place is safe and you be nice to the old lady.
Hey Ellie. Hey Pen Pen.
Yep.
You can't help but notice a human and a dwarf who also kind of look like soldiers standing up behind Jins from their table.
Let's see. This might be one of those things where like we piece together.
Yeah.
Probably not the best thing to say.
Have you ever watched somebody fall into a pit trap and then watch everybody after that fall into the same pit trap? Because that's what this feels like.
I'm gonna start reaching through my bag and like
Oh.
hey, Pen, where's the book at?
He's going for a gun, shoot him.
And then just like runs to the point. Go for God, Juniper, she just dodges out. Like, nope, God.
I took a bullet before. I thought I'll do it again.
The ATF?
It's the Popo. It's the ATF. That's wild. Man, that's wild. Well, I guess I'm gonna ask, are we gonna stay or are we gonna go?
Should I stay or should I go now?
If I stay, there will be trouble. If I go, it will be double.
Well, I guess we're going.
We gotta save numbnuts though.
My God. How did you get here? I was magically teleported. Yep. That sounds like a lich invasion. Kick his ass. Hey, we're with the guy that got fucking arrested for being involved with the undead. Oh yeah, it's our buddy. Well, kick their ass. Oh God.
Just gonna say that none of these soldiers ever get teleported during combat because they're already dead. Get up out of the bag,
Seriously.
grab his stuff, and just walk out of the bar.
I wanna
See you home.
I want to make this known moving forward, guys. 'Cause I know I said it before the campaign started. Magic is not a super, like, well known and well practiced thing in Bromson. Most people in Bromson will go their entire lives and never see a cantrip.
It's like closed-minded people.
It's not a matter of being closed minded, it's just a lack of wizard colleges. There's one in the capital. It's right next to the Monster Hunter School. Oh boy. So as you guys book it out the fucking door.
Yeah.
The cat and the dog are gone.
Yeah, there's a fucking vague dust trail in the shape of them. And as you guys fucking book it into a crowded city street, you hear the Dragonborn yelling for guards.
I'm gonna have to look. What's up? As he's kind of saying under his breath, just loud enough for Ellie to hear.
No, 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 no blowing anything up. We're gonna go hide for a little while. That's all.
I'm just gonna lay low, you know.
It'll blow over. So I am looking around as we run for somewhere to dip into with my small self and his small self.
Mm-hmm. You guys are just leaving Beishas. That's what's happening.
Yup.
Wow. Get fucked, Beisha.
I'm hoping it's close enough we can see what happens, but I mean,
Oh, fuck. Was Beisha following them out? Was Beisha?
No, we know they're gonna arrest him.
yeah. We just gotta wait till that anger blows down and then we'll go get them both out of jail. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Beisha, are you running or are you staying to fight?
I bet you has a real confused look on his face as Pimpin, like, just Jack in the Box yeets himself out of the backpack, and him and Ellie just dip. Like, I asked for the book, not to leave. Jeez.
Roll initiative.
What?
This guy throws a drunken swing at you.
14.
14. Alright. I will roll initiative as soon as I heard something downstairs. I'm gonna go see what's going on.
Knew I should have taken the tavern brawler feat. I thought about it. I really, really did. I was like, Beisha's an old man. Probably in a lot of bars. Definitely gonna piss quite a few locals off. Should probably take the tavern brawler feat.
Yeah, that might have been useful.
I mean, it just gives me like I think it's a D4 with improvised weapons. I can bite people with a D6. So, om nom nom. But also at the same time, I don't want to kill these soldiers.
I can't wait for Baystra to join me in prison for our execution. Hey, you're not late.
No, you won't get executed.
I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. I have a charisma of 10. I can talk my way out of anything.
That's how I felt too with my charisma of 14.
Hmm.
I rolled a 2, well, a 4. I rolled a 2 on the dice.
I'm back. Ugh. Pretty sure it was just a rat knocking something over, but... Boy, I sure love when it starts getting cold, because I live by a river, so the river rats always find a way in the house. Anyways.
So, that was a 14 on initiative.
14 on initiative. Let me roll mine. Alright. Dragonborn got a nat 20. I am terribly sorry, friend.
What, on his initiative? You got a nat 20?
Yeah. Everybody rolled higher than you.
I don't have a high dexterity. I wasn't expecting to go first.
Fair, fair. Alrighty. Top of the rotation, we have a Dragonborn.
said he threw a drunken punch at me.
Yeah, that was flavor to start the fight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I didn't know who was going first. Alright, roll a disadvantage. Does 16 hit?
Yes, it does.
Alright. Um, well, we're gonna start this off with a bang as he kind of stumbles forward and recovers from his swing that goes wide. He pulls the pistol from behind his back and fires, hitting you in the shoulder for 4 piercing damage.
Ah, ow!
Ow! I rolled really fucking low on that. Anyways. Does a 14 hit?
Meets it, beats it.
Alright, cool. The dwarf is gonna run up and just kidney punch you for 2 damage.
You know, I'm beginning to think there's been a misunderstanding.
No, there's no misunderstanding. You're getting jumped. uh, so a 13 will miss, right?
Correct.
Alright. As you get kidney punched by the dwarf, you turn around just in time to see the human man tossing a bar stool at you, and you have just enough time to duck it as it shatters against the wall behind you.
Oh, well, you're not gonna let me catch it.
I mean, there's one next to you. You can throw one if you wanted to.
Well, I'm not gonna add to the property damage.
Anyways, you're up.
Well, first and foremost, I'm gonna punch. I'm punching the dude that shot me.
Fair enough.
Well, excuse me. I would like to rage.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hold on, there's something wrong. I would like to
Dungeon Master, continuously, just in case it comes up, non-lethal damage.
Okay.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, yeah. Punch, going reckless.
Okay.
Because why the hell not? 17 on the dice.
That'll hit.
Okay, so that's 5 points of damage.
Alrighty.
Oh, excuse me, 7.
7 points of damage.
Almost forgot to add the rage damage. So, get shot, get punched in the kidney, dodge a chair. There's a misunderstanding here. I'm just gonna punch homie in the sternum.
Yeah.
And the dwarf that punched me in the kidney, I'm gonna give him a quick elbow to the forehead.
Alright.
I mean, I figured like the height difference that's happening here, elbow would be about in like forehead, maybe up torso range.
Yeah.
And that's a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
That is another 7 points of damage.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna
And catch him in the nose.
fucking stop!
You'll never should have come here, rat.
Oh. I'm gonna talk to your boss. All right,
Uh,
intern.
top of the rotation.
It's like punch him in the sternum, elbow the guy in the nose, and then wag my finger in his face.
Alright. 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright.
All of your attacks are at advantage.
Oh, cool. See if I get a net 20. So a 15 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That is going to be 3 damage as this dragonborn, he steps back and using the pistol just cracks you in the jaw with the... Fuck. It's not a butt. I don't think it's called a butt, but I can't remember what the grip.
There we go.
Yeah, he pistol whips you essentially.
Okay. Do you round up or round down?
Half damage. You take the least amount.
Okay, so 1.
Yeah. Well, today's episode of Basher just keeps getting hit with 1 damage every round.
Bar fight.
Bar fight. Anyways. Dwarf's turn. 18 to hit.
That'll hit. Were you doing advantage?
I was not.
Actually, technically well, it still hit but you said homie was drunk. So his would be a straight roll because he has advantage, but also disadvantage.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
The dragonborn.
Anyways. Kidney punch for 3.
3 points of damage.
Yep. Well, 1.
So 1. Yeah.
What you mean 1?
We experiencing death by 1,000 cuts right now.
Yeah. I don't
More
know.
like death by 1,000 knuckles.
I don't know. Human's far enough away that he doesn't have disadvantage on shooting you, so.
That is true.
Alrighty. However, an 11 will miss as you are fighting with these other 2 guys by the bar. You watch as a tankard next to you explodes as another gunshot rings out. Then it's your turn.
Jesus, they just gave all these guys guns and no training.
Why? Only one of them's
I'm not-
missed. Only one of them's
Like, I'm worried about the dwarf, not so much worried about the human, but this dragonborn is pissing me off. So I'm gonna go all in on him. And while I'm doing like the Iron Man go to sleep on this guy's face, I'm just gonna look at the half-orc like bartender. It's like, what is happening?
He's ducked under the bar.
Oh well. I'm slowly going to shorten the dragonborn's snout.
That's what it does.
All right, so first attack, 19 on the dice,
That'll hit.
7 points of damage.
Alright.
Second attack,
Alright.
17 on the dice.
That'll hit.
All of these are reckless, by the way, just
Alright.
for your info. So another 7 points of damage. And then bonus action, 2-weapon fighting. I'm gonna punch him a 3rd time.
That's what it does.
Oh, math. It's a low number. 13 to hit.
13, that does hit.
Because he's not wearing his armor.
He is not wearing his armor.
Okay, so that is another 7 point damage.
Alright. He's not looking great.
Just boom, boom, boom. Would you stop?
He's at this point you're not even sure he understands what you're saying. Like he looks dazed and confused as he's staggering there.
Enter.
Enter. Beishra, you look like you want to make a deck save.
Do I see this thing happening?
Yeah, I would assume you see the Dragonborn using his breath weapon.
Okay, well I have advantage on dexterity saving throws if I can see the thing happening.
Mhm.
I feel sorry for the dwarf and the rest of the bar for the acid that's about to come out.
It is acid.
I made a black dragonborn character one time.
I really love
Uh,
Dragonborn. I really wish they were better.
Me too. The Fizzband Dragonborn did get a little bit of a boost,
I do remember reading that.
but that is a 16 dex.
16. All right, that succeeds.
Half damage.
Yeah. I need to check if it was an all or nothing.
No, the Dragonborn breath weapons.
Alrighty. It's going to be 5 acid damage.
Reduced to 2, or was that already half?
No, that is before halving.
Okay, so reduced to 2.
Yep. Surprisingly, the dwarf also succeeded, so he also takes that.
Just dodge out the way and just yell back at the dwarf. See? He's drunk. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Stop!
Clearly, he's lost his mind. Anyways, dwarf's turn. With advantage. 18 to hit. 1 damage to the kidneys.
Butters, stop shooting people in the dick.
Fuck your kidneys. Go to the human. 13 misses, correct?
Yes. What is with this guy? He's.
I don't know, this guy must be drunk too. Oh wait, no, he has advantage. 14.
Meets it, beats it.
Let's go as you catch a pistol to the back of the head for another 1 damage.
Oh, he walked up close enough to do
Yeah,
melee?
yeah.
He got mad about missing his shots.
Yeah. Well, he's not gonna take the time to reload in a bar fight.
That's fair.
You were being jumped. Anyways, Beishra.
Alright, same thing. Just, we're gonna focus fire on the dragon and then work our way down the line. So,
Okay.
reckless again.
Again.
Alright, so first is 21 to hit,
That'll hit.
7 points of damage.
You'll watch as
Non-lethal.
Yeah.
Non-lethal. Again.
You'll watch as he kind of staggers back and falls to the ground. He appears to be unconscious.
Turn around and just give like a full downward haymaker to the top of his forehead. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Oh, nice.
So with unarmed strikes, you do 1 point of damage plus strength modifier.
Mhm.
So would that be with the nat 20? Would that be 2 points of damage plus the strength mod?
Yeah.
I don't know what to do here to tell you with damage. It's either 7 or it's 8.
Yeah. I guess 8.
It's not a big difference, but yeah, you know.
Yeah. All right. He's definitely gonna have a lump on his head tomorrow.
Bonus action. Knee to the belly.
Yep.
2-weapon fighting. We brawling. Dirty 20.
That'll hit.
7 points of damage.
All right. Kind of doubles over in pain.
Just boom, boom, wham! Will you stop? 'Cause you're gonna lose. Intern.
All right. Beisha.
Yes.
You watch as this dwarf doubles over as you knee him in the stomach. He takes a deep, ragged breath of air.
He's part bard. He multi-class.
Welcome in, Oritos. Yes, that was very loud. Scared the fuck out of me. Thank you for the sub, buddy. Shit, how's your night going? Oh boy.
That was good. That was fun.
I turned my volume up because you're quiet and that happened. Oh no. Oh, I hope you weren't using headphones. My night's going pretty good. Currently jumping one of my players in a tavern, as one does.
He's losing.
This is true. I am losing, but that nat 20 says that as he comes up with his most immaculate haymaker right into Beisha's Johnson. For 2 damage.
For 1 day.
Well, no, it was a nat 20, so it's 4 damage, down to 2.
Gotcha. Just
Not the dick.
Moira mo Shinderu.
The Dragon Ball Abridged. Why does he keep hitting me in the dick?
Keeps hitting me in the dick. Anyway, 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah. So as this dwarf is working on your right kidney, the human comes up and he starts working on your left kidney for another 1 damage. And then it's your turn.
Oh goodness. Okay. The dwarf needs some love now, cause they're they're not listening to me. 13 to hit.
That'll hit.
7 points of damage.
Alrighty. He is.
I'm gonna return.
Still up.
I'm returning the cock shot.
Alright, he is still standing.
Second attack.
Alright.
Nat 20.
Well, this is the cock shot.
So 8 points of damage.
Yeah. Just kick him right in the dick. He just kind of doubles over.
And while he's doubling over, bonus action, I'm gonna meet the face with an uppercut.
He's out. He's out.
Oh, he's unconscious now.
That would be a coup de grace. Are you sure you want to do that?
No, we're doing critical damage in this shit.
Anyways,
Okay,
I gotta.
okay, so I kick him in the go for the uppercut and realize he's already unconscious, so I'm gonna miss on purpose and then spin around and just full on gator tail slap the human in the face.
There you go. Real quick, I gotta hydrate, so I'm gonna take a drink.
So like I purposely missed the punch and then used the momentum to spin around and I'm just like left side of the face, just tail. Smack.
The tail.
And that is an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
That is 7 points of damage.
Alright.
I'm just gonna just finish the spin, look at him, and be like, please stop doing this.
Yeah. As he kind of like, his nose is bleeding a little bit, and he's gonna wipe the blood away, as he's going to pull a dagger from his pocket.
Yeah. Just look at him. Do you see the weapons on my back? I'm choosing not to use them right now, but come on.
That's your fault. You are still reckless, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. All of that was reckless.
Alright, that is a 12 to hit, which misses as he slashes at you.
Mm-hmm. This, by the way, the dwarf and the dragonborn hit me with everything they. The human has only hit me once so far.
This is also true.
All of your attacks have been at advantage. Maybe. Dire time. This
don't-
guy's having a bad day.
I don't think his pistol shot was at advantage.
It should have been.
No, because I'm pretty sure it was before you raged, because they all went before you.
Yeah, well, yeah, the first round. Yeah, that's true.
Now, when I threw the pistol at you, that hit. Anyways. Beisha. Gonna...
Just gonna look at him and be like, you know, you fucking asked for this. Ooh, that's the lowest I rolled so far. 12 to hit.
12? That'll hit.
Oh, okay. 7 points of damage.
Yep. The problem with not wearing armor.
15 to hit, so 7 points.
Yep.
And 19 on the dice. Another 7 points of damage. 21. Straight to the
Alrighty.
face.
He's looking on par with the Dragonborn. He's kind of just staggering. He's barely clinging onto that knife now.
Just grab him by the collarbone and boom, boom, boom. Are you going to listen to me now, or am I going to fully break your face?
That is going to be a miss with a 6.
Advantage.
That was with advantage.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. As he stabs out, you manage to grab his arm, and it's your turn.
Alright, just for flavor, I got him by his wrist, headbutt.
Alright.
Uh, 15 to hit, 7 points of damage.
Alright. With that, he is out for the count.
Just gonna let him drop.
Yep.
Collect myself.
Yep.
Lean over the bar. Look at the half orc.
You don't see the half-orc, but you do see the barrel of a blunderbuss.
Like, dude, chill.
Get out.
I tried to not have that happen. Okay? Just want to put that on the record. I'm leaving. Just wanted to say that. Okay?
Get.
You heard me. I tried to stop that.
I'm gonna count
Have a
to
good day.
5. Well, that went well.
Facial fireballing again.
Walk out the bar. I would like to the two pistols that actually like shot me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take those.
Are you sure?
Is the bartender looking at me?
I mean, yeah.
Like, is he stood up or is he still crouched down behind the bar?
No, he has stood up.
Well, then no, I'm not gonna take him.
I mean, I'm not even asking from the bartender perspective. I'm asking from the do you want to get caught with these potentially? Because that's stealing military equipment.
I mean, technically, I am part of the military,
No, you're not.
but no,
You're
no.
not.
If somebody's watching, gonna walk out. Eh, and like right before my rage ends, I would like to like bandage myself up.
Sure.
Use one of my uses of my healer's kit.
Well, I'm impressed. You guys have been in this town collectively, both halves of the party have in one day committed felonies. Good job.
We were here to commit a very large felony.
I mean, I thought the plan was to commit the felony outside of the city limit, but
Yeah, but we're just we're speeding up the timeline. That's all it is.
yeah.
Okay, since 1d6 plus 5
Yeah.
and 1d6 plus 4, so 1d6 2d6 plus 9.
So,
Of course, I rolled snake eyes.
as one does.
The minimum I can heal somebody right now is 11.
How much did you take over the course of that fight?
15.
I mean, you're barely hurt.
Just gotta like just slam some gauze into the 2 bullet holes and walk out.
Yeah. As Beishra makes his way out, Ellie, Pen. See Beishra kind of limping a little bit. Got a bloody nose. I guess a bloody snout.
Just grumble. Just if you're close enough to hear, just, stupid motherfucker.
But hey, on the bright side, you know where to find your friend. Speaking of, hey Enyo. As you wake up, the sun shining through your prison bars, you currently see a very well-dressed man sitting in a chair watching you, and another not as well-dressed man wearing a leather apron standing next to him. Did you sleep well?
Did I sleep well?
I don't know. Did you
I feel
sleep
like I
well?
slept pretty good.
Did you sleep well in the prison?
I feel like I slept pretty good.
Well, that's good to hear.
Man, my actions are really limited now.
So,
Slept as well as I could. I don't know why I'm in here.
well, the last time any of us had heard of somebody being teleported into Brompton proper, it was during the war. So hearing that you would try such an act twice is mildly concerning.
Twice?
Well, the first time we fought back you and your ilk, and now you do it again.
My ilk?
Do not play dumb with me.
I'm part of the Bronson military.
Mm-hmm. What is your mission statement?
I technically don't have one.
Hmm, you don't have one. And would you care to enlighten me why you do not have a mission statement and you are so far from home? I would answer quickly before I have to have Antoine here force it out of you.
DM,
Yes.
what would be your reasons? Can I get hints on what reasons would be for this? I don't know how your Bromson military works. I don't know the lore of it. And you're over here giving me questions on the lore of the Bromson military. I wasn't given a study guide for this.
He's like, I'm supposed to be good at this. I need help.
I mean, reasons that a soldier would be sent here searching for prisoners, bringing information from one unit to another. If you were part of a supply caravan, anything more detailed, you would have a mission statement for.
Alright, so
So, I can't tell if he cut out or if he just isn't saying anything.
I'm thinking at the moment.
I think it was a little bit of both.
I'm thinking like the brain's cutting out, grin's cutting out, Enyo's in a prison. Um,
Ninja's having a pretty shitty day.
um, I mean, fuck it, whatever. I was part of a supply caravan going to Lessican, and I somehow got poofed up on top of that mountain close by here.
Make a deception check.
Please roll high.
17.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. So I tell you, he rolls a 19, but let's see, what does he roll? Hmm. What can you tell me about Lesokan?
What can I tell you about it?
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming
I
if
didn't
you
know
were
what he
sent
said.
that. Yeah, what can you tell me about Lesokan?
So I was close to no man's land.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what all Inyo knows about Lesokan.
What did Enyo write down in his notes when I told him about Lesokan?
So the Inyo's notes on Lesokan, close to no man's land where the pharmacists are looking for subs.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep.
I don't think we really stopped in Lesokan. Lord Stefan said that that's where he was at, and we never stopped there.
And what supplies were you taking to Lesokan?
Being by no man's land. Don't be a doctor. Being a man of arms, how often would I say that would I know if medical supplies get taken?
To Lesokan, generally, Lesokan does not get supply runs. So if it were getting a supply run, medical supplies, blankets, food, or it'd all be thing. Generally, if Lesokan was getting a supply run, it's because Lesokan's being attacked, so it would be soldiers.
So I'm about to actually start up another war. Medical.
Medical and soldiers. There we go.
My party makes good decisions, yeah.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, one, 12 for 9 falls.
So you were cutting out for me. What was that?
I was like, yeah, one's in jail for not even committing a crime.
Uh-huh.
The crime was helping an old lady test her potion.
Yep. I still think you got the lesser of the punishments.
My ass and kidneys hurt. Okay.
Those heal over time. A chopped neck does not.
Death by
That is
hanging does
true.
not get better.
He's got
No.
a strong. He's got a strong, like 14 necks. It's cool.
Gotta hang each snake individually.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm trying to think. Like, it's a parody of a cowboy movie.
I know what you're talking about. I put that in the chat before.
It's ridiculous six.
Is it
Yeah,
ridiculous?
like I put that in the chat one time. I thought it was in this one.
It's Adam Sandler.
Yeah.
I was like, this is,
The
Yeah,
one
there
who
it
has
is.
a strong neck is Taylor.
yeah, that's right. I posted the Bronson chat. Base your
The
strong
werewolf
From Twilight,
the,
yeah.
the werewolf from Twilight was yeah, guys, I got a strong.
I can't wait for y'all to see me while I'm dangling. You sick bastard. You.
I can't believe I posted that.
Why
last-
does he have 3 nipples?
Anyway.
posted that
Sorry.
last session. Now it's gonna happen to me instead. My neck's not that strong as a bitch.
Alright. So back to your interrogation.
Yeah. So what were you transporting?
Medical.
Medical. Who was the commanding officer?
Don't know. Didn't ask questions.
Squint his eyes at that.
Hmm?
He'll squint his eyes at that.
That's fine.
Are there any confessions you would like to make before I check your story?
Any confessions? I got teleported onto the mountain.
Likely story.
Did go inside of a cave and meet a woman named Rose apparently, but I don't know how I felt about her. I ran away from her quickly. Just a few days travel and I'd say the direction.
I would make myself comfortable if I were you. I will return shortly. I watch as him and Anton get up and start to leave.
He's gonna do like the little finger wave, just where fingers go down like bye.
Is there anything you want to try and do while you're in this prison cell?
I don't think there is anything I can do. You said
Okay.
everything upon got struck from me.
Yeah.
Is anyone watching?
Not at this moment.
Actually, there is something I can do.
Okay.
Alright, whatever.
Like, is anybody watching? No, not this one.
I
I was
put
thinking about doing cure wounds on my eye, but then I was like, no, then they'd be like, magic.
magic.
He's a lich. He's part of the lich. It's like, no, wait.
Wait, there's a perfectly good reason. Alright. Rest of the party.
Goes to cure wounds.
Well, we're gonna I'm gonna go up to Walker and be like, as soon as I run up the back and be like, why didn't you run?
I didn't know we were running. Sorry. Don't mean to yell at you. I'm just still mad.
I think we said something. People don't seem to like things here. I think those things are
Pretty sure I just committed a war crime. Again.
no, no,
No, war crime,
no,
just a felony.
just a felony. But it was exhausting. So here's what it is.
Well, regardless, we're gonna have to get everything situated and get the hell out of here as quick as possible before news about this gets spread out.
I say we just go fucking break him out and skip town.
Yep, we're gonna have to, and then take the target out on the way.
Yep. And then also, while the is fucking chasing us now, try not to try to make it back to the Red Keep. See, this is why I lived in a cabin down by the river.
I get you. Actually,
Alright.
these people are stupid. They're worse than backwoods people.
I'm not smart either,
They didn't really talk.
and I'm better than that.
Very true. You're a very kind person. That's what I'm saying.
Thank you. Is the egg okay?
Appears to be fine.
It appears to be fine.
They're still alive, by the way. Those 3 guards. I didn't kill them. I even pointed at the weapons while they were pulling knives and shit and said, I'm choosing.
Oh, I can fix that right now. Right
Nope.
now.
Nope. Let's just go bust our boy out of prison. Or at least attempt to. I'm not.
Alright, with that, it is 11:30 my time. I feel like we should probably wrap it up now.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, anyways, on to this week's episode of The Trainwreck Gets Progressively Worse as it fucking slams into the orphanage.
Not the orphanage.
Not little orphan Annie.
I feel like that's foreshadowing for a later episode.
Maybe.
Your world does have trains, and your world has orphanages.
The trains were only in Nomeria. Those are gone now.
We already wrecked all of those.
Yeah, you
And
already fucked that up.
No. I fucked that.
I know. I said you.
In a separate game. Nomeria is gone now.
I mean, it's still there. It's just in a really bad state.
It's flooded.
It is flooded.
It's fine. It was swampy to begin with.
I don't know if you can say it was fine, as like if I ever get to run this campaign, the slave trade is alive and well again, thanks to you.
Oh.
Yeah, you remember the queen who was
Yeah,
getting rid of that, who you
I didn't
destabilized?
say that. I realized the.
Error of your ways.
Yep.
There were many errors in those ways.
Look, prayed to a god, forgot the god was the god of sea monsters.
And storms. Don't forget
And
the storms.
I was like, hey, we need to get out of here. Can you help? I will be a prophet of your word. Okay, cool. Tidal wave.
Tidal wave and a
We're not near
megalodon.
the ocean.
You're landlocked.
Not anymore.
Why is there a tidal wave?
Well, I mean,
Like, literally, my character stood up from his meditation, looked out the window, and said, "Whoops."
I mean, it's the goddess of storms and sea serpents. All right, she is a inherently she is a god of the ocean. You were not near the ocean. She had to bring ocean to you. Ocean.
It was amazing, beautiful, cinematic. Just the wizard looks out the window.
You're roboting
Whoops.
super hard on my end. It's amazing though.
How about now?
You're good now.
Just cinematic as all get out. The wizard looks out the window and says, "Whoops."
Whoopsie. Please do not do to Bromson what you did to Nomeria. Bromson's bad enough.
We can make no promises.
I mean, I'm not. I mean, it might happen.
It might.
We're already doing great.
Yeah.
Have you ever made to the lich controlled areas?
Yeah, no, I love following this party. It's just watching whatever the worst possible option is back to back. Anyways, we're gonna raid out to Easy Shady. We're gonna.
This is what happens when you let the barbarian run loose and be the face of the party.
Mhm.
You're the one who has the charisma, and you decided not to talk in the situation.
Yeah, humans and dragonborns too. Like, this is a town of monster hunters. Um, bad people. You think they want to talk to a dog? They'll probably murder the dog and the cat.
Don't-
Maybe even you just for being alive.
I do want to state the term monster hunter doesn't mean like what you guys are. Monster hunter is more vampire, werewolf, monstrosity.
Still,
Anyways, with that, I need to do my spiel before I run out of time in like 8 seconds. So we'll catch you all next time. Hopefully we'll have the Warhammer podcast tomorrow.
I'm good
Um,
for it.
Depending on what happens, I might also stream some Pathologic too. Be good people. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would do. Be nice to Easy Shady. I don't think I've ever rated out to this person, so give them a good old-fashioned Site 12 warm greeting. I'm sure I'm forgetting something, but I'm quickly running out of time, so goodbye. See you, everybody. Have fun.
Bye.